Okay, I'm here. Camilla. Okay, I'm here. Camilla. Apparently I unplugged my headphones slightly. Getting stuff situated. Okay. Recording good. Movie. Stream still good. Looks like it. Maybe. Okay. We're here. Uh, one sec. So, we're back with The Evil Within. Hello, Kyler. Er, no, that's not centered enough. My camera's still okay. If my camera freezes randomly, you'll have to let me know if I don't catch it, because I think you probably need to get a new webcam, because this one, the wire is kind of screwed up, so it's very finicky. And it has to be plugged in just right and positioned just right. Otherwise, it will just stop working. So yeah. Okay. Last time we went to Anime Boy's childhood home, learned some backstory, got teleported on, and did a boss fight in a burning building where like some townsfolk burned down their barn with the children inside because they were upset at the family or something like that. There. Yeah. The boy survived, but his sister burned to death saving him, so. Okay. Is this sensitivity right? Maybe. And we also found out that basically we're in like a augmented reality or something where everyone's subconscious is contributing to the nightmare scenarios. And the main villain is the only one that actually has like lucid control.
Have you killed Reuben? Reuben? Does he mean Ruvik?
Numbers are irrelevant. They received as they themselves gave, and they served a higher purpose. They furthered my research.
This was not mere research. The things the papers say were done to those people, those traps.
These vermin, these microbes, they're mine to do with as I please. But you are correct. This was not mere research. I'm close to perfection.
This is abhorrent.
This is my
Oh, stream
will.
sounds okay. And I sound okay. So yeah, that's Anime Boy, we think. Okay. Thank you. Do. Mention basement note. My children have been taken from me. Was it fate? Was it something he did? Surely not my perfect son. He was that fired. It ruined everything. Took everything. The children are not the same, and neither is Ernesto. He said he was taking care of them, that they were safe, but now he says they're gone. How could that be? Mother would know such a thing. I still hear my darling boy's voice, his laughter, and always from the basement. It cannot be. A mother needs her children. For some reason, my headphones feel loose. I'm not sure what I can do to fix it. Like, it doesn't feel like they're sitting properly. Okay, any other loot? Doesn't look like it. We'll go in here. I don't think I can get any goodies, but oh, no badge for us this time. Nope, there is something going on here.
My head.
What's going on here?
Who is that guy next door?
Sure, there's some significance to us being in the psych ward for our save room. You good?
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is?
What? Who are you?
Hate. Hate. Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out. Wants to get his revenge. He wants back what he feels the world took from him. It's not like he could actually get that. It's not like he could actually get that. This world exists as long as he does.
You heard something just now?
I'm not sure who that was. I didn't recognize them. Closest I can say is they looked vaguely like one of the villagers, but I don't think I have any keys for in here. Do we have any keys? No. And we don't have much brain goo. I'm sure the significance of this mental hospital, I think we learned some about it, but I don't think we know all about it yet. And we don't know why it's our save room. Okay, brain goo. Do. So can't upgrade pistol no more. Can't upgrade our shoddy in terms of that. I don't super want to upgrade crit on this thing just because. Oh, okay, it does actually have different scaling than the other ones. Because this one scales up to 100% crit at a level 5. So I guess it is somewhat useful to increase the probability of getting insta kills. How much does a shoddy? Shoddy goes up to 50%, and I guess the main reason that we would do that is it has a decent spread. So if we did, because I guess it would only take potentially one pellet to explode someone's head. This one, I don't super know if the crit value is there, just because it already instantly kills most things when we shoot them in the head. So, sure, more matches. Okay. Our supplies aren't super high, but we are like at the start of a chapter, so we should get more supplies. Oh, we have a good amount of rifle ammo. 9 bullets is a decent amount. Actually, I should save before I leave. Hey, save, please. There we are. Oh, I feel like there's going to be a lot of traps in this area. The craftsman's tools. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of traps. Yeah, this place looks like it's going to have a lot of traps. I mean, that's also what they're talking about, so I guess we gotta keep our eye out for those. For tripwires, bombs. I don't think I could get move speed. Is that ammo? Okay. Yeah, that place looks fun. There's a trap around here, yeah. That is kind of nice that one way you can tell that there's a trap nearby is there's blood in the air. These little like globules of blood. Do I have to do it at the wall? I forget how exactly we disarm trap. There we are. I don't super like having that on because it kind of lens flares. Can I turn lens flares off? I kind of don't think there was a option to do that, but shit. Would it be? Well, I guess we can try. Doesn't seem like reflections would do that, but no, because it's very that's very much making it harder to see when there's a massive lens flare. That bomb? No, it's just one of those. Ooh. Oop. Now we have a key. Yeah. I feel like we do need the lantern on at some points in here, because that one tripwire I could barely see without it, but I just don't like the lens flare. Door, a door. Cages. Well, this one has goo, so. No, that doesn't sound super fine. I'm okay-ish. My shoulders and body have kind of been hurting today, so not great. But not the worst. I hope you're doing as well as you can be. I think we're in a trap land. I don't think that would help make them feel better, but thank you. And I really wish that the lens flares, weren't so strong on our lantern. Uh-oh. Oh, everyone was getting tortured past a door like this door. Huh. I'm sure I won't be getting tortured. Listen, there's an invisible boy in here. I know how to deal with you. I just gotta use a shotgun. Doesn't matter if you're invisible if I can sweep the entire deck. There's a bomb. But yeah, there's a lot of traps in this area, is what I'm gathering. That this area is meant to be like a trap land. Oh, that's great. There's a trap somewhere right around us. It's nice for us to be able to... So that guy has a mask on. We gotta shoot him in the back of the head. But I don't know if I want to take him out right now, because, they're potentially our enemies. But yeah, one thing that this game does, which is nice, is it highlights when you're close to a trap because there's blood in there. So I don't know where the trap is, but I know that there's one somewhere here. Because there's blood in there. I'm a little concerned that I can't see it. I think there's like barbed wire on the top of those little fence or little walls, so I don't think I want to try and jump over them. I think our safest bet, if I can. What am I even disarming? Okay, I disarmed a trap. I forget. That's not good. Okay. Oh no.
This is insane.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I understand what the trap was now. There goes our head. Okay, so I can't super see. I don't think I can see what actually triggers these. So there's one in the next walkway there, but I don't know. So yeah, that like, is a merry-go-round that then just that I'm pretty sure it was in between here, in between this like walkway. Oh.
Shit. Better find cover.
Oh. Okay.
This is insane.
So that's what cuts our head off. Did someone just shoot at me? Oh. Well, that didn't even kill you, did it? It's a bit weird when, you know, you take out half of their head, but... Who's shooting at me? Where are you? Where are you? As long as I don't have an anti-material rifle, I should be fine. You know, Alice isn't super like or see the need for guns, but I would like a prop anti-material rifle. Granted, I would need one that's pretty darn big to aesthetically look the way that I want it. Or that I would want it to look. Anti-material rifle is like a sniper rifle, but more powerful. I still don't understand what these... Huh. We haven't had that happen before. The game crashed. We ain't had that happen before. Weird. Well, where is it gonna put us? Cause, probably at the start of that area. Yep. RIP. Honestly, I know, disable this one, but... Alice doesn't super understand. What else she's supposed to be avoiding. Oh, there's a tripwire. I don't know if that's how that's supposed to work. Okay. There is a bomb over there, but I'm probably just gonna leave the bomb because I don't wanna... do that. That's our only torch, or our only match, but with a torch so we can kill or burn the other one. So when I ended up the stairs is when it crashed.
Shit. Better find cover.
Okay, so that's where it's kind of scripted to... Oop.
This is insane.
Yeah. I don't even know who's sniping at us. I really should test the fish water. Hmm. So I couldn't see the bullet. There he is. Am I looking at the right thing? I don't think so. There. There goes his head. Okay, we used less supplies that time. Now, as long as we don't have the same problem. Oh, are you a chungus? I see someone there. Looks kind of beefy. Yeah, he's definitely thick. There's two guys there. Did I alert them? I still don't super understand how sound works here. Yeah, I definitely did. You saw it, he was coming right at me. I don't have any way to burn them. It'd be kind of nice if I could, like, more properly move these bodies to get them together. Granted, like I said, I can't really burn them because I have no ammo, or no matches. And again, I still don't super understand how the match mechanism really works. Is there anyone out there? I definitely hear growling. I'm assuming I don't gotta worry about my head here, because we're above for it. Oh, there's a guy over there. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't really understand how like the respawn mechanism works. I guess I should have my lantern on again because of traps. Ooh, that is a key item. When we pick that up, we should get some kind of ghosty flashback. Battery pack. This large portable storage shell used to get electrical equipment working in emergency. Checkpoint. As Ash. That's the one. It's because your name has S in it, and I don't think it's a yeah. It's good to see you too. Alice's brain fried apparently. I hope you're well. I don't even think I know. Do I know? I'm sorry. Hmm. I'm okay-ish. Been up and down lately, but my overall I'm okay. Today, my shoulders and that kind of hurting though, but doing my best. Still manage. But yeah, I guess I just had to come up here for the battery, and now we go back down. Hmm. Let me see if I can tell which of the fish tanks is the smell is coming from. It's probably the little one because the filter hasn't been changed, but because I'm going to be treating them again with medication, I don't want to put new carbon in it, so I haven't taken that out yet. But if it's not the little one, then I'm gonna have to test the bigger tank again to see if the nitrite levels are still going up. And technically I should test both tanks, but I was just lazy. 1 second. Okay, yeah. It's definitely the little tank's filter that I can smell. Today, we should actually be getting sand in for the 15-gallon tank that's over there. So it should be good once we get that one set up and ready. I can get some out of the little 10-gallon tank and into the 15-gallon. Both of those tanks are too small, but it's better if I have two small tanks rather than just the one. I mean, the 20 gallon's also too small for how many fish are in there, but it's big enough that you could actually keep these fish in there if you had a reasonable number of them. But we kind of have an unreasonable number of them. I'm not sure how many we have. I think there is at least 10 or 11 adult females, and then there's varying age juveniles, and then there's at least like 15, 16 males in the littler tank. So yeah, too many fish. I really hope I can get the presumed velvet eradicated at some point here. I might have to try and find a copper-based treatment for them, but I super don't want to use copper because you have to be very on top of that. You have to measure you have to test the concentration of it every day to make sure it stays at the right level so that it's deadly to the parasite and not deadly to the fish. So yeah, I don't super want to do that. Side fish tangent. Who's here? That sounds close. You are close. That was a scam. I had to aim lower. I should have told him to duck. Let's make sure I reload the shotty. Okay. Grab the hatchet, because that's a free kill. We have to make sure that we don't make his mistake. I jumped late. Okay, so I do automatic crouch. I feel like that was slightly... I feel like that was giga bullshit. I don't think I touched that tripwire. I feel like I didn't touch that tripwire. But yeah, how are you, Astrid? And thank you, Camilla, for updating the scam total. Or keeping the scam total updated. Is there another one up here? So I don't know who will have respawned by now. Okay. So at least we can do it better again. Or we can try and do it better this time and not... not lose that bullet that we did, plus the health that we lost from getting hit by a hatchet. I should actually use this. This is much more guaranteed. Okay, he's dead. I didn't take his head out though. You see, I was kind of just trying to see if I could... Where's your hatchet? Do you not have a hatchet this time? I was trying to hit his head through shooting through his back into his head. But it didn't work the way I wanted it to. So at least now we know where the tripwire is. So I can try not to make the same mistake. You know, that thing must be really, really sharp, because it's not moving very fast. Oh, is it a... Is it like a chainsaw? I don't know how the cutting surface of that is, but it feels like if it's just like a straight blade, that it's moving too slow to... It feels like it's moving too slow for it to straight up decapitate someone. It feels like it wouldn't... It feels like it would knock you over before it cut through your head. But Alice isn't a professional. It would. It would still probably get to like your jugular, but I feel like it wouldn't take your head off. I feel like it should just like knock you over. But you kind of have a pretty darn sharp knife. Oh hell. Well. Stand up. No, no, I don't want to have a crouching battle. Fine. He's gonna forget to crouch. Okay, so I don't forget when we come out of that room, I'm gonna do this. If my camera freezes at any point, by the way. Yeah, if my camera freezes at any point, then let me know, because it's very finicky lately. I think I need to get a new webcam. I don't trust that guy. But I don't have a match yet, so I have to grab these before I can light that corpse on fire. Yeah, I knew it. Oh yeah, that's what we were upgrading last time, is the harpoon bolt, because the last tier of the harpoon bolt gives us flame damage on it. Is there a bottle? Yes. I still don't super understand how bottles work, but you know. Oh, he has a shotgun. These guys suck. Ow. Because of their masks. I wasted more supplies than I needed to. Okay, will this burn both? Hey, so you can kind of push the ragdolls together to make to have a better chance of burning multiples. Can I do this? That was close. One second. Okay. Loot. I guess I should also upgrade my carrying capacity on dart, or not darts, bolts. Pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to pick these up. And if I can. Okay, so we're full on both. Is there a point? Oh, this is where I put the battery pack. Okay. I mean, that's kind of loud, isn't it? But yeah, we were upgrading crossbow. The crossbow bolts, because at max rank, they will. At max strength, they gain flame damage, which should mean that we can burn corpses with them without having to. Was that not a checkpoint? We should be able to burn corpses with them without needing to use matches or anything. I should have this on, because apparently I can't see tripwires without having a light out. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if anyone else plays this, there is a mod or program that you can get that you can use to aid the rendering. And I think it has an option to disable lens flares, because the lens flares are. I'm noticing it really bad today in this area because we have to have our lantern on so much. Having the lens flares from the lantern are kind of blah. So there are corpses over there. Did that hit there? When I no, there's a hole in the face. I think that's a scripted corpse though, because the head should have went away if it was not a scripted corpse. So I think it's going to do something to us. Hey, another map fragment. Who keeps splashing? Ah, you fish cause me too much stress. I mean, it's partially my fault. Always remember to quarantine plants and anything that you receive wet. Make sure you quarantine them before you put them into a tank. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a male fish, and I need to get it out of that tank when I can. It's not a very aggressive male though, so I haven't seen it actually go for to try and breed, but I've seen it inspecting the females a couple of times. These fish have a. This kind of fish is a very. It has some habits that are kind of a little bit strange. Well, not strange, but interesting evolutionarily. The females prefer the male fish that exhibit.
What the?
What is that? The females prefer male fish that exhibit bisexuality, and some people have reported these fish changing sexes, but scientifically it hasn't been shown to happen. What most likely happens is these fish look female until they develop their male characteristics. So and they mature at very different rates. Like the smallest ones that have matured are around half an inch long, like 1.5 centimeters maybe. And some of them take up to they're like 3 inches long before they actually mature, before they start showing male characteristics. So it's very easy to mistake a male for a female until a certain point. So that looked like probably a boss down here, or at least a mini boss. What was that sound? How many shotty shells do we have? We have a lot of shotty shells. So we want to try and use these. I think these do very heavy damage. I feel like something's gonna grab us from here. Whatever was down here seemed like a very fleshy boy. Oh, this is where like the Resident Evil T-Rexes come for us. They're like fleshy T-Rexes. Ew. Is that an octopus? I don't want to have that out though as a close range weapon, because hope my fish talking about fishes wasn't too weird or annoying. But yeah, gotta get that tank set up. Luckily, like I said, our sand for it should be coming. I thought I picked up more matches. I thought I picked more upstairs, but I guess it was only like a couple in a massive box. That looks like a trap. Oh, you know something's gonna happen when you get a checkpoint. Ah, it's a trap. Oh, I hope this gives me... Oh no. Oh. So you have 2 keys now, I think. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to try and walk past that thing. All I know is that that's definitely... We're gonna have to fight something soon, and there's all traps everywhere. So I hope you've been enjoying Hollow Knight, Camilla. The Celeste is also fun. Like I said, I'm not sure. Celeste was probably second, because if I remember right, Acid was the only one that was there watching for Celeste for like most of it. Uh, yeah. Partially just personal preference that I prefer Hollow Knight to Celeste, but I also just found it hard to commentate or talk while playing Celeste, just because there's not... It doesn't super lend itself to, like, being easy to commentate over, I guess, if that makes sense. Because there's not, like, enemies or anything. Hell, there is. Oh, okay. I guess I could use the crossbow, because I feel like if I use a gun... Oh, I guess... I guess it doesn't matter if I use a gun or a crossbow. That's 2 for... But yeah, because there's like no... How? Oh no, that's a stop. Well, I'm dying here because I'm playing so badly. But yeah, because there's like no enemies during Celeste early, I found it kind of difficult to commentate over. Especially when I didn't have anyone to predict, like I didn't have many people to talk to during the thing. Oh no. I forgot I can't melee when I can't melee and I can't aim while crouched. Oh no. Please. Huh. Can I restart from checkpoint? Well, let's load this autosave and see if it's at the right spot. Because I want that key. Okay, it is at the right spot. But yeah, I didn't remember that I can't pick stuff up when I'm crouched. Or I can't shoot when I'm crouched, and I can't melee when I'm crouched. There we are. So, what should I do in that room? I guess I should just go headshots only. I wanted to use the crossbow, but the crossbow is harder to get headshots with for me. Because there is a delay in firing it, and there's bullet drop with it, so you kind of have to be ready. So I guess anything with a mask we should use reliable here. And anything without a mask I can try and use a pistol on, and then if we need to I'll use the shoddy if stuff gets too close to us. I don't know if that guy had a mask. I feel like he did. I know that guy has a mask. Time for a duck hunt. You definitely have a mask. 4? Is that it? Come on, corpses, get together. Okay. Oops, I moved that guy back slightly. This should get all free. Yeah, there we are. I killed... Didn't I kill 4? Yeah, there the last one is. Wait, the corpse is already gone. Definitely killed one there. Oh, I'm full on grenades. Huh. There's a trap there, I don't know. Okay, there's the trigger mechanism. Okay. I don't know if I should... You know, it's just because I'm probably gonna end up not... Oh, you lived through the grenade. That grenade didn't do anything, did it? Huh. I just used it because I figured I would probably not actually get the I'd probably not pick it up if I didn't get rid of one, or one of the ones I was carrying. So that looks like potentially the way to go. There's a bomb. The corpse is gone already. I feel like the corpses, I guess it's if you like stop looking at them, they disappear. And then can come back, I guess. Those ones are always stressful, because I do not have supreme confidence that I will actually... Before I pick that up, I'm gonna pick up anything else, because I feel like once I pick that up, it's going to checkpoint. Oh, that... Huh? They don't normally instantly kill us. That sucks. They really don't normally kill us in one. That sucked. No more disarming for Alice. Yeah, that did so much damage. Because I feel like I was close to full health there. So yeah, I'm trying to get this thing activated. So we could go in and stealth kill everyone, but one more, right? Whatever. We know there's a grenade somewhere, so did that wake the dead? No? Hmm. Whatever. I use this to... Hi, sir. Hi. Oh, we can use bottles to trigger those. Useful to know. Oh, you got up. No. Where is he coming from? Which doorway? Right? There you are. Listen, I know you're not dead. I hit him in the back. Still not dead. Hang on. Didn't that take your head out? There was a lot of jam for it not taking your head out. Okay. You are likely to come at us. This one, probably the least likely to come at us. That one, I don't know where... I don't know where he actually dwells, but I think he was closer to... Why is there blood going into that wall? Hmm. So I guess I'm gonna grab this and see if it checkpoints. It doesn't checkpoint. Is there a bottle? Hmm. Just in case we are gonna end up fighting a big boy in here. I don't want to be surprised by beep 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 boom. And if they are gonna one hit me, then I'm not gonna risk the disarm because I'm not entirely confident in my ability to disarm them. What is that? That's very suspicious looking, but I can't tell exactly what it is yet. Let's bring out our shotgun for movement. Okay, I do have that fully loaded. Have you fully loaded? Okay. I feel like... I mean, usually the locks that I can take out like that are glowing, so... But I feel like something's in there and it's... going to get let out. Oh hell. Is it gonna chase us? I don't want to get chased. Oh, this place looks lovely. Oh, where did those come from? And who growled? I can't see very far in here, so you know some fun times are gonna come for us. I just hope that they're not immortal fun times. Oh, it's the guy that we saw at the start. So I heard something dragging on the ground, which is, okay. Timeout. This thingy. Okay. I do not have explosive bolts ready, so, main reason I want explosive bolts at the ready. They are very staggering. And I could also leave them behind as trip mines, but until I actually know... There's a trap somewhere here. I thought I saw a wire in front of me, but I don't see the wire now. I'm gonna walk through a trap because I can't see it, aren't I? The blood's no, the blood's still here. Hmm. So when I step through these doors, checkpoint. Hooray! I'm sure there was something evil in there, but we just didn't see it. Oh, that's probably what was triggering the blood. Rat. There's another. Oh yeah, these are gonna be like the safes or something, isn't it? These are gonna be like the safes when we fought Safehead. Oh no, I don't. I mean, it'll turn the lights on and that's all it'll do. Right? Hey, the traps are on. Oh, it's getting hot in here. I kind of thought those looked like heating elements. What the hell are you? Is that Jesus? That didn't work so well. Ow. He really does not care. I can't even see where I'm aiming. It's because I didn't reload. Oh, okay. I kind of understand, baby. Ow. I hurt the hell out of myself, but yeah. We're dead. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Where am I? Okay, so I have to disarm this, activate, and then... So I don't have to super panic, because I think I understand the fight. I should be able to take out the plebs first, as long as I don't go over to where Big Boy came at us. And it doesn't look like we have a time limit. Though it seems like we would have a time limit. I don't think they can come from anywhere but in front of me. It didn't seem like I had to use fire against big boys, so. I'm not entirely sure if I had the shot right for him. But it kind of looked like he had the ability to do a charge attack, and presumably I'm supposed to bait him. Oh, there's a Chungus here. That kind of sucks that there's a Chungus and I use my matches on 2 regular peoples, but... Okay, I'm not entirely... Ow. That did nothing to him. Is that not in the right spot? Oh. You missed. I feel like I'm supposed to use these environmental hazards somehow, but... Okay, so his back is his weak spot for sure. He's dead already? Huh. How much? 3,000. Okay, so he's not dead. Oh, is this going up and down now? Oh, okay, so that was supposed to be how I was... Oh, no. Oh, I guess we're fine. Can I not? Like, make that? So I guess I have to sprint in front of it? Because going behind it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Oop. Okay. Still concerned what those are for. This seems like I should run fast. I made the wrong call. Hell, we're back here. I guess I can try and do this cleaner. I mean, we understand now that his back is definitely his weak spot, so we have that going for us. And I should probably burn the first 2, because the other one is close enough to where I'll fight the boss that it's not a big deal. Where even did the Chungus come from? That's where the door opens to the boss, so... Freezing worked really well against the boss, so... I guess it's when that opens, the third one probably spawns. Well, we found where he came from. We found where he came from. That man just, like, torpedoed out of the floor. I don't even know if this is doing damage, but, you know. I guess his weak spot isn't exposed yet. Now it is. Ow, one hit. Is he dead? Yeah, he's down. I wasted a lot of shotgun shells there, because well, I don't know if I wasted them for sure, but felt wasted. Okay. There's a key back there. Don't squish me. And then over here, I made the wrong choice in going fast. So, I think what I'm supposed to do is walk into the room. That happens. Oh, they shut down after one? Okay. Ladder. Okay. Pretty sure that was a mini boss, or that's not his final form. Because he felt way too weak to be the actual boss of the level. Okay. How are you doing, chat? Do I sound okay? Does...
What is this place?
There's something below... Oh, he's back. He's below us. Or that's a second one of them. Kind of seems like possibly explosives. Possibly explosive bolts into... once the... explosive bolt until his weak spot is... Oh, okay. That wasn't examined, that was a jump down. Explosive bolt to break whatever the like crossbar of his crucifix. Did that checkpoint me? I hope so. You know, if he's as strong as he was last time, I ain't super concerned. Okay, what just got squished? And there's a bomb on the other side of that door, so... Okay. I have no more ice bolts. Okay, is this something that did nothing? There are two of you now. At least that pierced then. Ow. Are you down? I think he's down. Okay, so I don't know where the second one of those came from, but there's another one. I heard a bird. I definitely heard a third one. And I can't even burn you guys, so... Yeah, there's a third one somewhere. That metal on concrete sound is them. I need to have my lantern on to make sure I don't walk into a tripwire. Is that a torch? No, that's just a plug. Yeah, that's where one of them came from. I just wants to make sure she doesn't bomb herself, so... Gotta keep her ear out for Crucifix boy. So I'm supposed to raise this gate. Ooh, there are 3 crossbow bolts. Very fair. Unless it's like below me. I mean, it could be below us. We did see one below us before, didn't we? Okay, we have 4 of those. Well, I guess hope for the best. That no one... Dolphin dives out of the floor at us. want to have this out for normal people, but oh, this is over to the side of. So that's the main room where we came in at, I believe. So to the right is where we're trying to go. Well, out this and to the right. Does it drop back down? No? Okay. So, where are the baddies gonna come from? When I do this, where are they gonna come from? I don't know, but we'll have a grenade ready. What was that? Why do I hear boss music? Oh, you're different. Hey, we're safe. Oh, we're not safe. They're pulling an old liquor strategy. They're climbing on the windows. So the last few times we've walked through a set of doors like this, they have immediately shut on us. So I don't know when our last autosave was. I don't know when our last quick save was. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight somebody here, but these are scripted zombies. I don't know what's going on, but
Everything I have, everything I am, has been taken from me since the accident by those who seek to consume me. They are in the darkness.
I don't know.
with
This
only the
voice
phantoms
sounds
of my
kind of
mind
similar to
congregate
me,
to taunt me.
my character.
I nearly lost myself completely. But then I saw her. Deep down I know she was only an apparition.
Save room.
But I would regain my face. Recover what was taken from me. Restore her. My beloved sister.
Oh, oh, we're doing some human transmutation, aren't we? That's forbidden by the laws of alchemy. Well, if we have enough people, you know, law of equivalent exchange again. I need to watch Full Metal Alchemist all the way through at some point. It's a very good anime, a very good show, but I haven't ever managed to watch all of it. I usually struggle to watch like a full, such a long series. Well, relatively long series. I forget how long Brotherhood is. Side note. I know Brotherhood is like more concise and like true to the source material than Real Everyone is, but I've watched my friends and colleagues die before. Part of the job I've taken, but it's not very easy. Nothing compared to losing your own child. I die a million times over to prevent it, but but I can't. I felt so helpless when they lowered that tiny coffin into the ground. The pain is unbearable. I know I shouldn't, but drinking's the only thing that lets me sleep for the last few weeks. I'm worried about Myra. It's been extremely hard on her, and her way of handling it has been unnerving. She wants to be alone and has taken to staying up all night, says she's doing work to keep her mind off the tragedy, but she seems to be closing herself off to the world. I know what tends to happen when couples lose a child, and I hope we're strong enough to avoid it. Yeah, I forgot my child's dead. She burned with her babysitter. I don't know who her babysitter was, but is my like neighbor here? No. How you doing, chat? Anyone alive out there? Oh, what are you doing, nurse? Why are you over there?
Have you forgotten something?
Maybe. Is she gonna be the final boss? The nurse? Patrick Higgins, lawyer for the Victoriano family, last seen meeting with a man believed to be a client. Who's the Victoriano family? What is my name again? I know my name's like really Italian. Newspaper. Home destroyed by fire. Home destroyed by fire. Daughter of police officer among victims. Body of Lily Castanelas and babysitter Juanita Flores was found in the charred home. Both the child's parents are police officers. Possible arson. Uh-oh. I haven't been in the detective room in a bit. Is there anything new? Yeah, I've definitely missed a lot of map fragments. Nothing. We have like 3 keys, so that should be good. How many doors do we have left? 1. Oh, there's too many doors left. I didn't realize we could open those ones. Top left. Ammo. Not super what I was looking for. Top right. Goo! We love brain goo. 7,000 brain goo. Nice. Shoddy shells. And we'll take them, but sometimes it's questionable whether I should be picking up all of the ammo. Like filling my pockets just in case we're about to get some, but it's kind of impossible to tell for sure what the best strat is. We have a lot of brain gel. Brain goo, 26,000. It's like the most we've ever had. So we need 30,000 for 10 seconds and stamina speed recovery better. Since we've upgraded it as far as we have, I haven't really been complaining. I don't know if it would be worth me doing that. I'm never a huge fan of max health necessarily, unless like your heals do a percent heal. So I could put another damage into Shoddy, or I could stack up the crit on Shoddy. Oh yeah, we wanted to do bolts, that's it. We wanted to do agony bolts. 50,000? I mean, I probably should but I don't want to save up that much, because that'll take a while to get to. Hmm. Hmm. This one getting like damage up on it could be good. It's cheap to get the 20% crit chance on it. But like I did say, the crit chance isn't necessarily the best. Being able to carry mold bolts also good. I guess I am spending my money. We have not been capped out on matches in a long time. The increasing it to 50% would be kinda. I also saw, I wasn't intentionally looking, but well, I was kind of looking at the achievements to see how many chapters there were. There's an achievement for maxing out all of these stats, I think. But the only reason that I would upgrade the max life gauge is if it can prevent me from getting one hit. And I'm not sure it can, because I feel like most of the bosses are going to want to hit me anyway. And I'm not sure why I got one hit by the... Why I got one hit by the... one explosive that I failed to disarm. This thing is really nice for taking out bosses or anything, so I guess I'll do it. And like I said, if they get its damage a bit higher, it'll probably just one-shot anything anyway. Okay, we'll do this. Give it another 20% crit. And then we'll spend the last bit of our money on to making sure that we'll never not have space for matches. Okay. I feel like we did a decent job spending our cash. So is there anything else in this area that's changed? Sunflowers. I kind of forget if this room always had that stuff. I know that painting either changed at some point or it drew our attention because the eye, like the face, went missing, and yeah. Because that painting is of the safe, which like represents Safe Boy. That is like the town. That's a church, maybe. That's a like I don't even know what that's called. It's a pig, but it's been like splayed, cut in half and splayed open. What are you? Hair, but no body. Yeah, I don't know if this is like the collection of stuff that we found during the game. Or like the chapters that we progressed through. Well, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess that kind of makes sense because we're on chapter 10 right now. Okay. Did I save? Did we save? Probably, but make sure. Okay. I'll be right back, chat, if anyone's alive out there. Hope everyone's enjoying. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I won't be long. And yeah, be right back. Hello, Plus. Yeah, sorry about that. It was longer than I thought I would be. I was going to. I know, sorry, reason why I did that. I was testing the water in the one aquarium, but after I finished that, I decided to test the other aquarium, so that was 10 minutes, because it's 5 minutes each, and then I was a little bit distracted. How are you, Shimples? I hope you're well. Uh, yeah, hopefully I can stream a little more frequently than once a month. Is my water good? I'll need to get new water soon because it's getting warmer. Okay, sorry. Trying to fix everything. Kind of screwed up my hair because I had my hair not in a ponytail, but I put my hair into a ponytail quickly while I was doing the fish stuff. Okay, I'm glad that you're all right. Alice doesn't really do exercise. But yeah, I'm okay-ish today. My shoulders were really bothering me when I woke up, but they're okay-ish now. Uh, and now it's getting a little bit warm. And we actually got sand today for the new aquarium, the 15-gallon, the new old aquarium. So I'll probably try and set that up later today, maybe, if I have energy. And then we have, yeah. We'll try and get that set up and then cycling soon. I have a little one, well, it's between, there, there's a 10-gallon, there's a 20-gallon next to it, and then uh, we got a second-hand 15-gallon tank, so there's a third aquarium, but it's just another small one. But I'm gonna take some of the males out of the 10-gallon and put them into the 15-gallon to, you know, try and give them more space to themselves so that the aggression is a bit toned down because they kind of fight so much and they keep hurting each other, so it makes it hard for them to heal and fight infection when they keep hurting each other. Oops. Yeah. No, so the other day I had to, I don't know if you can really tell because I haven't streamed that frequently, but there was the TV stand on the side of my room, but I got that moved over to the other side of my room behind where the monitors are. Uh, just because if we ever get a bigger aquarium, 40 to 55-gallon, it should be on that wall of my room because that wall is sturdier. Well, should be sturdier because that wall is an external wall. Sorry. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to try and treat both tanks again for what is presumed to be velvet. I'm going to take all of the free-floating plants out of the tanks this time when I do the treatment because they do absorb some of the medication, and because I think it's velvet, the lights will be kept off, which the Nubius and the Java Fern don't super mind being in the dark, but the what I think is hornwort really doesn't like being in the dark that long. So I'll have to, I'm going to try and move them to a different tank, or not a different tank, but a different container. Will it be quarantined for at least probably 30 days, I think, to, I have to look up the physics of velvet to see how long I should keep them away from fish, because if the plants aren't getting treated with any medication, they'll have the parasites on them, or potentially have the parasites on them. But the parasites can't live for super long without a fish host, so we'll just quarantine them. Okay, so we're back with we are back with the evil event. We just did a couple of areas. We're still on chapter 10. We haven't made it through a chapter yet this stream, but I think we're getting close to the end of the chapter. We kind of got introduced to what is presumed to be the boss of the chapter. Who was kind of just like a flesh boy, a bunch of people stitched together or something. So I did save before I went AFK. And we upgraded our brain. We stuffed some more brain goo into our head a bit. Do I have piece of hair? Yeah. I really hate when I have just like one random piece of hair across my forehead. Yeah, blah. My hair is looking worse because like I said, whenever I'm working around the aquariums, I try and tie my hair back so I don't get my hair contaminated by aquarium water, and two, it's not good for my hair to end up in the aquarium. One piece I found, the one filter stopped a little while ago, and when I took it out and took it apart to clean it to see why it stopped, there was a piece of my hair wrapped around the impeller. So yeah, I want to try and avoid getting too much of my hair in the aquarium. Yeah, it also just gets in the way. But yeah, I don't want it to get contaminated by aquarium water either, and the aquarium doesn't like having hair in it. Okay. So the chapter that we're on was like the trap chapter or whatever. There's a bunch of traps everywhere. The sequel of this is actually on sale right now, I think. I usually try and do it in a bun, kinda. I don't actually know how to do a bun. Usually I do, like I gather it like I would if I'm putting it into a ponytail and then just fold it over an additional time. And that's what I always do when am actually like draining water out of the tanks. Because if it's just in a ponytail, it'll still flop down and dip itself into the water. I'm kind of annoyed at myself that I dumbly didn't quarantine the plants that we got, because it's going to be quite a bit of a pain to try and eradicate velvet. Luckily, fish can develop a bit of a, like their immune system can develop a better response to it and stop themselves from getting infected as easily. So hopefully by treating it again and that, we can suppress it enough that hopefully we can eradicate it. But it will probably be kind of difficult to actually fully eradicate. There's the boss. or what we presume to be the boss. The best bet for trying to get rid of it for good would probably be treating it with a copper-based treatment, but copper is a bit harsher on fish, and you have to be very... Are you gonna get angry at me? Okay, I don't think it can see us. But yeah, with copper you have to make sure that you get it to the exact the exact right concentration, and make sure that it stays there for the entire duration of the treatment. Otherwise, you can end up, if it dips below like the effective thing, then you basically have to start the period over again, from what I understand. But I don't know why that's sparking. I feel like that's going to come into play for the boss fight. But yeah, we'll hopefully be able to get that under control. The male tank, like the males, I'm gonna treat them before they get into the new tank, but once they're into, like once some of them are into the newer tank, they should have a bit of an easier time fighting the infection because they'll be less stressed from being less crowded. Okay. Oh, lovely. Oh no, not this again. No, 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 not this again. No, no, no. I kind of thought you looked like the... I kind of thought you looked like this lady, but I didn't want to believe. I didn't want to believe you were back. This is the one we burned. That's a lot of goo. I want it. That's only 1,000 goo! That wasn't worth at all. How did I fight her back? How did I win that shoving match? I feel like we weren't meant to win that, or we wouldn't have won that shoving match, but I hate how the 1,000 goo bottles look the same as the 5,000 and the 7,000 goo bottles, because if I knew that was just 1,000, I probably wouldn't have went for it. Apparently you can, well, we can kill that girl with conventional weapons, but I don't think it's worthwhile, especially because I don't know if we could have killed her then, because during that sequence, it kind of felt like a scripted sequence where we probably wouldn't have been able to kill her. But yeah, that's the one that we have to use fire. Hey, the elevator's coming. What happened to my friends? It's been a while since we saw them. I forget when we got separated from them. Granted, reality is not really... Ooh, fire! That'll be useful. So this kind of leads me to believe that, you know, The hair lady is coming. So, I don't have parts in my bolts. Okay. Huh. So I can't really stagger her. What did we do last time? Last time we shot her enough that she would go into a corpse, and when she went into a corpse, I would light it on fire. And then there were also incinerators, so presumably we have to use these fire gates somehow. Okay. That didn't do anything. Okay, I guess it did something. So where's Hair Lady gonna come from? Okay, that is sound in the game. Was there another lever? I feel like maybe. Oh, there. Oh, I can't do it again. I was gonna tell you to remind me that that was a thing from Pulse if we got into a fight with Hair Lady, that we can redirect the plane like that, but... Oh, this looks like we're gonna get jumped. This is a bad alleyway. Hi! Yeah. Her. I... Don't grab me. Okay, what does this do? Oh, she didn't like that. Ah! Okay, did that do anything to her? Yeah, we gotta use fire. Yeah. Yeah. How do I use fire here? I feel like I have to get her inside the whatever you use for cremation. I feel like she's supposed to go in there. Oh, that's gone now. We're gone. Bye. Oh, I've missed some goo. She didn't like that. Yeah. This way. She went the wrong way. This way. She didn't like that. I don't know. I've never been to a crematorium. I should have done that first, because it apparently takes a while for the gas to get shut off. Oh no. Uh, uh, uh. Checkpoint. Okay, before. Oh, hi. I guess that kind of hit her. So there's corpses again. So if we hit her enough that she actually gets scared and goes into a... and tries to teleport to a corpse, then we can light the corpse on fire. I feel like this... Oh, there's a... I don't know where that's gonna go, but... Hello, Zark. Okay, I think I let myself out. Oh, we're dead. She got us with the grapple. There goes our head. Okay, we're back here again. So I don't, like I said, I don't super know if I'm supposed to actually go for the kill here, but... Wasn't there ammo over here? Yes. So I have to shoot a pipe in there to let us through. But, oh! Oh no! Okay, she didn't like that. We got her. Chain. Oh no. She evaded the flame. She took too long to teleport in. Is there another thing feeding that? Yes, there is. This one has... Okay, it's over here that we have to shoot. Okay. I feel like I know which enemies you were talking about in Dark Souls 3, but I'm drawing a blank right this second. She's puppy guarding. Oh no. Grenades are worthless, so. Close enough? I think so. Shoot it! I missed! She doesn't get staggered very long. I need to shoot that. I need to pull out apparently. Which means I need more time. This is bad. Oh no. Oh, she actually wiped at us and it didn't kill us. Yet. Now we're dead. Ow. I needed to trigger that explosive without well, that's a good tooltip. Heck, we're back here. Kind of feel like I'm... Well, this feels like a place where we would actually fight her, but I missed so many goodies, but oh well. I'm bad there. Can a grenade trigger a different explosive? I hope so. Where did that come from? This is bad. Ow. My face. Okay. I didn't super understand what that lever did. It made flames, which made traversing that area significantly more difficult for me. As long as she doesn't grapple us, we are relatively fine. Again, I'm not sure if I'm trying to kill her or if I'm trying to run from her. This feels like a place where we can kill her, but well, where are you? Over there? Oh yeah, that doesn't affect her at all. Well, maybe it confused her. So, That didn't burn her. I didn't look where I was going. Why would you roll that way, character? I'm dead. Hey, we're fine, apparently. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Pretty sure that's Anime Boy's sister. He tried to do human transmutation or something. Sad. We more convincingly, or it was felt a lot easier last time to uh, that missed. I'm gonna be going up again, I'm dumb. Are we gonna get grabbed because I'm staggered? No. Okay, we're fine. Explosions don't hurt that much. I didn't even get the... That does hurt though. Yeah, we can't go for that unless I stun her or get her to go under... Unless I get her to teleport, we shouldn't go for that. And I should have a grenade at the ready so I can toss it in there to trigger the explosive. Learning. I'm not a huge fan of the insta-kill bosses in this, but... where are you? There you are. I left some pistol ammo there, but oh well. Fuck. So this one feels kind of, you know, bad to try and trigger. Oh, I should grab my grenade. Grab my grenade. And oftentimes she just gets angry when we hurt her, she just gets angry. You're going the wrong way. She's still going fast. I feel like that's not gonna hit. So I'm guessing I just hold out and then that will eventually go. It's just harder now because we have less room. Maybe. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. Ah! Let go. Going down. Ouch. Okay. So I don't know if I feel like I wasted any supplies I used there shooting her. Anime
Who do
boy?
you think you are? I know who you are. Seb.
Oh no.
I know what you crave. What you fear. Will you be able to live with yourself knowing what I'm gonna make you do? Poor little Joseph couldn't. Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine.
No thank
To
you.
do with as I please.
No thank you. I don't consent. At least he didn't kill us this time. Oh, I guess I'm going down. She did indeed get disarmed. Especially she hasn't teleported back to her arms yet. Is there any identifying marks on these arms? Not really. I'm pretty sure that this is Anime Boy's sister. The guy that we just talked to. Pretty sure this is his attempt at bringing his sister back. But I don't think it was very successful. She still has a very big fear of fire though. I wonder why. Oh,
back here again.
no. I didn't like this place. I didn't like this place. A map piece, though. I hope they don't bring back Anime Boy insta-killing us in this place again. I mean, if I can go upstairs, then there might be loot up there, because presumably the doors are all locked. Yeah. So, no loot for coming upstairs? What about a statue? Statue? No. What a scam. We got scammed again. We're definitely missing so many statues, because we found a ton in that one level, and I'm guessing, based on how many places there are for us to open with keys, there is probably a lot of statues on each area in each chapter. So we have a lot of shoddy shells, that's nice. Hey, cages. Torture table. Oh, doggo. So it's this, this is where we got ambushed by blood monster. I don't like the sounds coming from the room in front of us. Oh no, Leslie!
Doc, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Trying to save us.
Really? Because it looks like you're making another monster to me.
I don't have time for this, Detective.
Yeah, I don't
Neither
trust
do
the doctor either.
Leslie has been here before and made it back. He survived being linked to Ruvik.
Is that why he's
The only
insane?
patient ever, as far as I know.
Wonderful. What does that have to do with any of this?
He's our way out, Detective. Our only way back.
That sound!
No, it's working.
Yeah, this isn't good. This is a sound that makes people go insane.
Thank God it's working.
I don't know if it's working. It stopped working.
Leslie, are you all right?
It should have. Why didn't it?
That didn't sound. Oh no, it's a flesh monster. They're here.
That's why.
Is this time for Doctor to die?
He wants the same thing as us. He wants out.
Oh, there goes Doctor. There goes reality again. Safe room. And this place looks kind of better than anywhere we've been. Maybe nature is healing. Reality is healing. There's my goo. Whenever we spawn in after a cutscene, you gotta check behind you because there's gonna be goo somewhere.
Hey! I know you're out there. Listen to me, goddammit!
Who are you? Oh, no. Oh, we're in the safe place, but I feel like this isn't a safe place. We're in the safe room place, but I feel like this place ain't safe. Oh! Wait. Can I save? Because if I can't save, we know it's, Oh, I can save, it's fine. Huh. Everything's fine. Ooh, someone's missing. It's the doctor, isn't it? Dr. Marcelo Jimenez, Chief of Staff at Beacon Mental Hospital, last seen in his office where he made a number of telephone calls. Can I check my keys without going over there? No. Oh. I think I don't have any keys, but I don't remember if I got any keys since last time we were here, so... We have no keys. There's ammo there, but I don't think we need to grab it. I wonder if I could have killed Hair Lady. Maybe, probably. There was enough fire there that I should have been able to kill her. It's you again.
Ruvik must be really pissed now. Breaking a STEM terminal? Never thought he'd go that far.
Wait, STEM?
Oh, he must be close if he's severing ties with the past. All he has left is his connection to the present. The full STEM in the hospital.
Hospital? Beacon Mental Hospital?
That's where he'll be. Waiting for him. If somebody doesn't get there first, there'll be no way out for anyone.
Who are you? I guess we just trust this, like, shadowy figure that... What do you want?
You have an odor of blood about you.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't think I have enough goo to really level up, so... Wait, are we on chapter 11? No, we're still on chapter 10. Jeez. Either Alice is going slower, or chapters are lasting longer. Or maybe a little bit of both. Oh yeah, we still haven't killed Boss Boy, so of course we're not out of the chapter. Do I sound okay, chat? I hope so. Matches. Scrap. Jenny. We kind of have to keep our lantern on when... there might be traps about. Oh no, where'd he go? Okay. Thank you, Schmumples. Yeah, this place is big enough for that guy to... I want my goo, though. He's baiting us with goo. Exit! We're gonna get Nemesis. We're gonna get Nemesis. He's coming through this wall, and he's probably gonna grab us and pull us out. The exit's right there, though. We can make it! Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're not fine. Cars! One way. Where are we gonna shoot that thing? It is coming out. Uh-oh. We better go!
God damn it.
Down we go! I really thought he was gonna grab us through the wall. I guess that's more Mr. X, but I was thinking of the one place that Nemesis like surprised us through the wall. Explosive barrels! Oh, he's a big boy. I feel like I go over here. Oh, he has eyeballs. I missed. This is bad. I kind of hate how explosive barrels work in this, so... Oh, he's gonna hit me with backswing. Luckily, he's not really doing a lot of damage. I did see an eyeball at some point, but he had like an eye on a stalk. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I hate how explosive barrels like don't do a lot of explosion. You have to actually like... This room seems pretty bad to be in, doesn't it? Give me my shotty. Like those explosive barrels, like they do fire damage more so than explosive damage. I feel like I should be using the rifle, but I haven't been able to get good shots with the rifle. What exploded? Oh, there was eye sock. What do we do to make that happen? Ow! This might be bad for us. Let's see. Something's exposed. Something's exposed now. So, I guess progress. I missed. Oh no, I guess that's an insta-kill. Yep. So we expose something, and once that's exposed, you can insta-kill us. I don't know if I got the eye shot there. Ow. Gee, this is gonna be a bad fight, because I'm not entirely understanding how he works. See, the explosive barrels just... blah. You have to kick them into position first. I kind of just let myself die there, because I didn't think I was gonna get anything. I think just shooting for the head is okay. And this thing has several heads, but... Okay, I blew off one head. I think I probably understand what our goal is. Well, that didn't help. I think our goal is probably to take out all of his heads, so then he starts using his eye stalk to see. I guess that kind of makes some sense to me. Okay, now he's going anger mode, where we have to actually be very careful, because he will one-hit us if he grabs us. Uh-oh. Oh, we died. Hmm. We ain't winning. Because I ain't entirely understanding what the idea behind this fight is. Especially in the second phase. Possibly I'm supposed to use explosive barrels. Possibly I'm supposed to try and kick an explosive barrel into his mouth, but that sounds awful. I took way too much damage at the start there. The eye is only visible at some points. I have to deal enough damage by seemingly taking out his heads. I missed. Great. Pretty sure I have to take out... well, basically deal enough damage, but possibly take out his head so that he starts using his eye more. doesn't do a lot of damage in phase 1, but in phase 2 he gains like an insta-kill. And I'm just playing poorly, so. Blah. I should probably use a shotgun in this phase. That's fire. I gotta explore the arena better as well. That did nothing. But yeah, shooting the eye stalk is kind of what my idea was first, but it's a fairly difficult shot, for one. Okay, at least I took that out. So I did actually hit the eye stalk shot. I might be supposed to be a bit more stealthy during this fight. I might be trying to like drop aggro by hiding behind stuff. So he has the eye on the bottom still. So then he switches to phase 2. Okay, so he has a head that regen at the top. Yeah, this is phase 2, and phase 2 is... Can you break in here? Okay, so I can't hide in there forever. Okay, at least he froze us through. I think I was supposed to get more damage than I did there, though. It's so hard to see in here. And now we're staggered. I ran too much, so we ran out of run energy. I feel like I gotta use explosives on phase 2, honestly. Because I mean, when I did... I got that. It didn't actually do the same thing this time. I feel like I did the same shot as last time, but that hurt. Okay, so you will just grab us and toss us another phase through that. And that feels like a decent time to actually get a shot off on him. See, this is why I hate the explosive barrels in this. Especially when they're all positioned up against a wall. I feel like I might have to try hiding to see if that actually aids me. And he seems to have pretty poor vision. Yeah, this is... Huh. I think I just have to take out the heads. The eye stalk, if I can get him to bring it out, does stagger him. Or can stagger him, seemingly, because it didn't stagger him that time, but... you retracted it, I missed, so that's why it doesn't do it this time. Yeah, he feels like he has poor vision. Well, let's see if this, you know. I don't know. It felt like he was getting ready to grab me. But maybe hiding did something. Alice is just being bad during this fight, I think. And granted, if I had more stuff that would stagger him, the fight would go easier. Maybe I don't have to use the rifle on his eye. Maybe I can just use my pistol and get him that way initially. Okay. I should have used my rifle then, because apparently these eyes are not, or these heads are not like normal heads. Well, let's see if this works on you. It does work on you. Kinda. Didn't stagger you long. But yeah, I don't have any bolts at all. So there's one on the bottom and two in the front still.
Out of ammo?
Did he lose me? He did lose me, apparently. He's found me, I think. Okay, I took out his lower head. I think I took out his lower head too. This is bad. Okay, so he is, you know. Feel like if I had explosives, this fight would be better. Did he not face change? Because I feel like he face changed, but it's not really looking. Okay, he did face change because that's that. We're dead. I just noticed when he picks us up like that, we drop our gun, and for a split second, I get a prompt to pick it back up. His eye does, like, I could see his eye there. So if we get him, if I stagger him in phase 2, maybe I'll be able to do something. I'm gonna just see if this, you know, if this actually... Okay, what can we learn by observing? I think he just got his eye out, is why I'm going out. Okay, we did learn something there.
Out of ammo?
This is... blah. That hurt me. Was not the dream. Like, I'm not sure if how... So it automatically took me out of that position, presumably because he was aware of us. This is going to be such a pain of a fight. I understand it, but it's still gonna be a pain. At least I think I understand it. Okay, I took out his two main heads. Ow. Did I get the lower head? No. Okay, I don't know if that, like, makes him impervious to, whatever, but... Hell, I'm reloading! Okay. How much damage do I have to do? Ow. This is... blah. I just don't super understand how to navigate the second phase, especially with my stamina. I thought I pulled out my shotgun. And I guess if I can, you know... If I can get a stagger in phase 2... Okay, did he see us go in here? No. Can I use a syringe in here? No. So I guess this is gas leaking. Because I feel like it lit on fire at some point. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we can, like, debate him like that. So I'm supposed to be playing this kind of hit and run, but I'm kind of assuming that when he does that, he gets awareness. He's definitely crushing us, isn't he? Yep. So he definitely gets awareness when he does that. Okay. So I should have used the rifle because I can only get one of the normal heads down. I can use the rooms for a... Gosh. Stamina is bored in this fight. Okay. I think potentially. We stand back. I mean, if I can. I don't think he'll crush us this time because he hasn't done his phase change yet. So assuming he sticks his eyeball stalk out. I couldn't even get very much because of the position he was in. Huh? Oh, hell. Oh. Oh, I can't go in there. Well, it's time for fun times. Oh, you're not phase changed yet? Interesting. It's the lower head. Okay, now we just phase changed. Does he get awareness permanently in this? If he goes to square up on our car, we have to... Okay, we have to get out. He's squaring up on the car. So there's one more room that we can hide in to... bait him. Oh, you can just walk right over top of that. Good to know, good to know. Is that it? Tell me that's it. We got it. We got the fish. The first, not the last. That doesn't bode well. Exit. Yeah, I'll go over there once I grab stuff. That was a bit of a rough fight for us, but we got it in the end. Stamina was bad there, and then just the insta-kill, understanding. Like, the shift between phase 1 and phase 2, where he would have infinite awareness in phase 2, is a little bit jarring. As we get the brain goo. Because it was just... I think getting used to is knowing when he's actually aware of where we are. His body disappeared. Okay. Okay, I'm making sure I grab the supplies so that we restock. Okay. Thank you for being here, Plus. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed. And sleep well. I shall see you next time, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, it was a little bit of a learning curve. Like I have said probably a bajillion times at this point. Not the hugest fan of insta-kill mechanics like that. And then very much not a fan of these explosive barrels because they feel like they do nothing. Chapter 11 complete. Hey, chapter 10 clear. Oh yeah, we're still in chapter 10. Reunion! We're gonna meet our friends, maybe. Or Chainsaw Boy's gonna come back. One or the other. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh water because it's getting kinda warm in my room. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hope everyone is enjoying. Okay, I'm back, kinda, maybe. 1 second. Do, do, do. Okay. So that took us a while to get through the 1 chapter. So I doubt we're gonna be able to kill what's his face today, anime boy. But I'm guessing. I don't know if my partner was Joseph. Forget the order of events. When. So I feel like he killed someone, and that's why he said must be deaf. Okay, that was the doctor that said it. So the doctor must not have been dead at that point. Oh, there goes gravity. Ouchie. Home? Is it home time? Uh-oh. Underwater level. Isn't that where the water's coming from? Okay. I guess that was the right call. 'Cause we can't live inside there. Hey, we can swim. Is there a statue somewhere? Feels like there should be. But I ain't seeing it. Do I hear a save room? Oh no, it's the carousel. Oh, last time we had a carousel, it chopped my head off.
Looks like the asylum's the only building left untouched. How can that be?
Because reality's a little bit messed up right now. Oh, there should be a... It definitely feels like there should... There it is. I was trying to say it definitely feels like there should be a... Is that Leslie? Do I have to pick up the key? No. Hopefully I don't have to pick up the key, because I don't see the key. Hopefully it just added to our inventory. There was one, I think, that got added to our inventory automatically. Most of them we have to pick up. So hopefully that was automatically grabbed. Probably should use the pistol to actually shoot it, but it's not the end. Okay. not the end of the world. Black hair cur. Oh no. Not hair lady again. Going down. Kind of just assuming that we're not super in a rush. Bye, school bus. Yep, we're back inside, so reality should stop collapsing so much. Is it gonna be Hair Lady? Who's coming through that wall? Who's that Pokemon? Ooh, there's a weapon case in there. I hear Angie Boy. Should tap this. Saw a case of matches over there, but we're going here. I don't know if there's any more actual new weapons for us to get. So I think they give you multiple opportunities to get the... Oh, Magnum! Hey! I have... Oh, what? Wait, what? I thought I hit free. That's spooky. So now we have a Magnum. Wonder how much damage it actually does. We do have some goo to upgrade it with, so... But I can't... I only have 4 hot slots, so... I have 4 hot slots and 5 weapons. I don't see anything super close on that side. Where are they? The noise definitely feels like they're closer than... Oh, it's one of you, isn't it? I feel like... No? I feel like it was an invisible boy, but apparently not. Do I have a grenade? I do. Grenades suck, so... Oh no. Guess I don't need to use a grenade on them? Kind of feels like there should be a statue on one of these balconies as well. I don't know. It'd be nice if the statues made a little bit of noise like the bobbleheads do. Unless they do and I'm just dumb, but I don't think I've ever heard them make a sound, so. Because it is a little hard to find them. I like finding collectibles like that, but one like that or like the BSAA, I think, emblems in Resident Evil 5, where they don't make a noise. It's very easy to miss them. And I guess Resident Evil 4 had emblems as well. Down we go. Oh, right. Okay. Danger. Checkpoint. I'm moving real slow, aren't I? Ooh, one of these. Am I hurt at all? No. So we'll keep the good drugs until we actually get hurt. I definitely hear enemies over there now, though. It, are you guys behind these doors? Nope, there's definitely one over there. Okay. Don't want to use that. That's good. The chapel, the black hair curse. Is anyone alive out there? Oh, it's a massive boy. Does that do fire? No. Ow! Lesson learned. I didn't think it was gonna explode because I thought it was a fire extinguisher, and fire extinguishers don't usually explode like that. Especially not once you've shot them. I mean, usually they explode once you shoot them immediately, or, yeah. Pretty sure that increases our max health. That's why I use them. Are you close? Whoever's growling over there? No? Okay, what's going on over there? Oh, it's on you. No entry. I feel like I'm moving too slow. That's a different corpse. There's gotta be a corpse around that thing. They're all over us. I hear them everywhere. Above? No. We're gonna get surprised. Where are they? There's one. I'm gonna... Whatever, we have enough supplies that I shouldn't be so scared, right? Oh, now they're walking. Great. Hmm. You know, if you're all just regular boy... Oh, hell. He didn't like that. You're not just a regular boy, are you? That was dumb of me. How's he getting to me? Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can He's gone. I took too long. Guessing it's gonna be a time trial to... The body's gone too. I wanted to burn them. Because I'm guessing to get to that thingy, I'm gonna have to rush there, maybe. And there's two of them, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do something to open them. And unfortunately, I took too long to burn that guy. We have a lot of matches, so... At least that much is fine. $25,000. We need 50,000 to get the final upgrade in the harpoon, which would be nice if we are gonna fight Hair Lady again. Guess and climb up there. No? Felt like my camera was behaving weird, so... Am I able to open this? Uh-oh. Okay. That guy has like a sledgehammer? Okay. Are we good? Give me your brain goo. Didn't you have brain goo? No? Kind of trash brain goo amounts, but you know. More matches. I will burn that guy because I don't want him to grab me or something when I go to progress. Old-fashioned key. Oh, okay. He has a machine gun? Excuse me? This is bad. Okay, he had a different kind of mask. He had a machine gun. Or an SMG. I mean, submachine gun, still machine. We're all the way back here. Okay. And that was a little rough on us. Hmm. Do you have the same, like, completely bulletproof? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ought to burn that. You're the thicker boy, so... Seems like spawns are slightly randomized in this. But yeah, I guess I have to be ready to, I was hoping I could aim just under that bar. There's one more somewhere here. There he is. I hear her growling still. Okay, so do I have anything I can... I do. I might be able to do a old-fashioned bamboozle. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to take care of the ones that come out of the gate first, and then I should pull this thing out to do an old-fashioned bamboozle. And I guess I could do a double bamboozle, right? We'll see if this works. Hopefully it doesn't trigger during the cutscene. I was worried that they'd be like fully immune to damage during the cutscene, but... Hell. So I guess I can probably use that to help me a little bit once I go in here. Whatever. I'll burn these corpses and see if they... I still don't understand exactly how matches help me. Oops. Okay. I definitely don't want that guy coming back, so. I probably shouldn't have stopped for the Bringu. I hate when that happens. We gotta go. Ah! I don't know where I'm going. This way? Nope. In the water? Okay, this way. Okay. Where from here? Down again? So yeah, the machine gun boys, I guess I just have to be careful and try and hit their head from behind. Try and stagger them somehow so I can get their head from behind. I left the area that we were in because they seemed to just keep coming, so I wasn't super sure that there was a lot of benefit to us continuing to sit there and kill them. Granted, I could burn them, so I don't think they would be infinitely spawning, because that's the only time that they've been infinitely spawning. We couldn't burn them, I think. Okay. We good? Oh. Uh, uh... There's a, I mean, one of these is alive. I'm dwindling on supplies. I hate the turning in this. Okay, that's just a hung person. Checkpoint. Hooray.
Oh shit.
Shark. Oh no, it's the thing that we fought last time. Uh... Hmm. I mean, I kind of have an idea of... Is there a checkpoint anywhere for me? Like a spot I can get onto without... And I'm not super seeing one. I don't know if I'm winning. I mean, I killed that thing, and now it's back! And this time it's underwater. Or something that looks kind of similar to it is there in underwater. Pretty sure I understand what it wants me to do. I think I need to shoot this in the head, drop him down, and when he goes for that corpse, we book it. But there's two corpses here, so I don't know which, like I don't know, whatever. That's not good. Okay. Is he still here? Eh! Ah! Everything sucks. Oh, I just realized that that's a reference to Chainsaw Boy. The the posters in the city are all references to the big enemies. So, that's cool. Okay, so what worked and what didn't work? I mean, I have that car I could go to on this one. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're doing our best. We'll have to try and... If I do that, will you fall? You. Okay, so there he is. I just wasted a corpse though, because I... Hmm. Can I go in here? Presumably, yes. Where is boy? Don't mind me. Okay.
Sure as hell don't want to go back in the water anytime soon.
Why would you say that? You know this place feeds on our nightmares, right? But I guess we're vaguely winning. Alice is kind of moving very slowly though, so still self-conscious of that. Really? No loot? I mean, if that was the thing that we fought in the last level, then I don't think it matters if we're out of the water. It's been a while since we had a save room, I think. Oh no, we're going down, aren't we? Is Anime Boy here? I think Anime Boy's here. When was our last checkpoint? I hope it was after the water, okay. Anime Boy. Water. Alice? Oh, that's Anime Boy's, like, twin. Oh no, a blood arm attack. Uh... Okay, that was all. Huh.
Some kind of fake?
Apparently. I mean, he was very weak, so that's a plus. I should have aimed for him, because he went down in not a lot of shots. White fog. Oh no, I don't want white fog. I don't remember an enemy being white fog, but I don't want that as an enemy. But yeah, I guess since this feeds off of our uh like fears, it makes sense that there's like scary movies being advertised with like similar things to the horrors that we've encountered. Yeah, I wasted so many bullets. Granted, that was not super straightforward on what kind of event it was going to be. Oh yeah, I didn't use my drug medkit yet in this version of events. Ah, save room.
You gotta be kidding. This place is filthy.
I don't know if this is actual save room though.
Is this his doing?
Is this actual save room? Or a spooky save room? Nurse. No? No? Nurse, what's...
Detective,
Are you all right?
you do realize there would be no one to replace me.
I literally don't even know who you are. The body of a man with his brain exposed and surgical scars found in Crimson City sewers. Dead for several months, reminiscent of Elk River serial killer. Huh. Missing. Crimson City Police Inspector Arnold Brown claimed to be holding important evidence in an unsolved case before he disappeared. Okay. Wonder where we're gonna end up when we leave this place. How many... Okay, the map's kind of coming together, but we've definitely missed pieces. Okay. So I only have... Okay, so the one on the merry-go-round I didn't get. Feels bad. Hey, goo. We picked quickly. Goo is the best one. Unless one of them contains like 5 keys. Okay, I can save, so it should be fine to use our goo in our brain. Inject the goo straight into our brain. I mean, it's so hard to save up 50,000 goo. The reason that we need 50,000 would be to upgrade the harpoon to rank 5 so it gets fire damage on it. We have a magnum now, so. This thing must do a lot of damage for it to cost 8,000 on the first grade. Guess I might as well put it into magnum. Okay, can I get another? Yes. Because I don't have to be super accurate in my aim. Okay. There goes all our goo. One day I'll get the 50,000. But like I said, it's kind of hard to... Well, it's not hard, but I'm impatient. I don't want to save up. And it's hard to know if that would actually be more worthwhile for us if I save up for the goo, but... Or if I save up for the last tier of the harpoon. Like, flame damage is good, but I'm not sure it's worth us spending that much goo. I think we just saved, hopefully. Where are we gonna turn up? Oh, it's the same spot. So I guess once I walk forward, that's probably gonna break. Sad that I didn't get the key from the merry-go-round. Oh boy. That's a lot of friends over there. That is a lot of friends. I don't... I mean, I kind of want to take out... Whatever. What's the worst that happens if I do this? Oh, thanks for showing me, but I think we took too long. He's running. Great. One second. I just heard my phone buzz. Not the most optimal time, but... Okay. Yeah, I saw that the second one of this is on sale. I'm not sure if that's something that I should try and get. Is that the machine gun boy? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be rushing, but I don't understand where I'm supposed to be rushing. That guy is a shorty. So that is kind of powerful. Ow! I hate grenades. Oh, they're just sending them from up there down here. Oh, I'm running out of supplies. Whatever. Ah, that's bad. Do you mind? This is a bad idea, but... Whatever. I'll burn you. But yeah, they were just sending those guys down through... I guess I have to go in that door when it opens. That's... Oh, there's actually supplies over there, though. Potential supplies. I should have gotten... Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, you guys are throwing dynamite too. Nice. Uh-oh. This is bad. I was trying to run past them, but collision. So I don't have any ammo in these guns. So there's two left. Oh no, there's two left, and one of them's a bad one. Oh, that didn't actually deplete the ones up here. Whatever. I'm guessing I have to go in here. Because I don't see another way to go. Oh, it's you! That's the one that I was calling the bad one. Oh, there's two of you. Okay, we more understand what's going on there. I don't entirely understand, but was that on target? I'm going for a okay, so he's not someone I can shoot right now. Yeah, I can't shoot that. Is there a way for me to go there? I don't think so. I feel like Alice isn't understanding something. Pretty sure I can kill you. So I literally can't kill that guy. That sucks. I don't know why it draws my attention to him. Hey, boo boo boo. Hi? I'm wasting ammo. I'm bad. He's not dead, but he'll be dead after this. Like, I need to get over there somehow, but my only idea is through this doorway, which feels weird. Do I have to stun them to get in? I should have burned you when I had the chance. Why can I go up here? Like, okay, that didn't work. Burn him alive. Is this just supposed to be a holdout, or? Alice is confused of this section, if you haven't gathered that yet. Okay, they're going down. Okay, I think they're ready to open it, so maybe that'll do something to them. I doubt it. Oh, this is bad. By him. So it's all empty there, so... I feel like that was horribly, I feel like that wasn't the best, like, communicated. Because that guy like escaped and it seemed like we were in a chase sequence. Or should have been in a chase sequence, but then it was just like, yeah, kill all of these guys. I don't know. Maybe Alice is just dumb. But that didn't feel super intuitive. I'm low on supplies. Grenades suck. The pistol's alright as long as we have time to line up headshots. Why does that have a water symbol on it? I feel like I was possibly supposed to be able to fight in this entire arena during that, but either through stupidity or Alice either through the game breaking or Alice being dumb, she couldn't or didn't fight in the entire arena. Because it feels like oh no. What's this gonna do? Maybe it was like a time thing. If I was able to access this entire arena, I should have been like rushed to do that. Oh hell! I how am I missing you so badly when you're so close to me? Whatever. I guess I'm using this. Okay. I wonder if I shoot that the last gun boy in the leg with a magnum. Will he die or will he... Why is my cursor on the screen? There we go. He is up there, right? I think he must be. I don't even know how I got so low on supplies. Hey, pistol ammo. Evening, Leo. Okay. He's hiding. I missed. Get wrecked. I missed. We gotta knock him down so we can light him on fire. Pretty sure it's a war crime, but... Boop! Okay, we're good. I mean, we have, like, no supplies, but... Okay. We really need, like, a supply room. Okay, wait. You know, this looks like a lot of supplies, but it's really not. Oh, no, not one of these sections. I don't like these sections. What am I looking at? Oh no. Can I just... Can we, like... I do not have the supplies for this. Ah! Ow. The shotgun's not super useful there. I don't think I get any magnum ammo though, so... I believe you should call him Camilla. Ow! Well, my spine. Or you should call him Camilla. Sorry, Alice. Brain, little fight. Ow! I need these. Okay, I should save these for mass boys and maybe it'll kill them, but we are in a bad way, supply-wise. That didn't work. That really didn't work. Okay, at least that missed. I really don't like the, machine gun guys. Because they have impenetrable armor on their heads, very strong armor on the chests. This is fun times. Maybe I should have just made explosive bolts to... to try and make it worthwhile. This is annoying because it's the main issue here is I don't have enough supplies. Okay, I guess I can shoot them in the leg and get some value out of it. At least it seems like they kind of fall when if I can land any shots on them when they're close to the edge. They kind of fall. Molly? No. You? It feels like less, kind of feels like less gunboys spawn this time, but guess I should take advantage of the time to do this. Checkpoint, please. I do not want to do that again. Okay, we have to be very careful because I don't want to do that again. Until we get a save, we have to be very careful. You got loot over here? No. I don't know why that exists if there's not loot. This feels bad. Hey, checkpoint. Progress. Brain. This is your brain on? Brain energy. There's a save room somewhere. Must be to my right? Yeah, it's there. I'm not liking the look of this area though. That area has strong Invisible Boy vibes. Wait, where's the mirror? Fuji-do. Almost 6 months since the accident, Myra and I drifted further apart with every passing week. I have to stay strong, but it's so easy to drown my thoughts in whiskey. I figure as long as it doesn't affect my work, what I do on my own time is private. I finally got Myra to open up to me about the accident. Now I'm more worried than ever. I don't know what's worse, the fact that Myra is becoming paranoid and Maya lose her mind, or the fact that what she's proposing, that the fire wasn't an accident, could be real. I owe it to her to trust her instincts, but if they're correct, God help whoever did this. That's a mirror? A zombie bomb. Oh no. Zombie bomb. Is there even a point to me coming in here?
Again.
Because
I must be losing it.
I feel like I don't have any key. Is there evil out here? Nurse?
Have you forgotten something?
No? Nurse, this place is looking pretty rough. Key? No key. So there's not a lot of purpose to me being in here because I don't have keys, I don't have supplies, I barely have any brain goo. We're in a bad place. We're in a bad way. Especially if my instincts are correct. And this place is a, if this place has a lot of invisible boys in it. Because everything about this place is, I don't know. It's just kind of leading me to believe that there might be invisible boys in here.
Somehow I can see that light. That shaft of light from the lighthouse. From anywhere in this place. It seems to penetrate everything.
Oh,
Penetrate
well?
me. That view of the hospital is not in my memory yet somehow. It is more solid than anything I have made exist here. Was it always there? Something changed under that light. It calls. It repulses. It draws the others. They think they'll reach the source, regain what they've lost. They don't even know what that is.
We doing okay, chat? Sorry, Alice is just trying to make sure she doesn't miss any supplies, because we are not in a good way. But yeah, this place just feels like, especially with all of these random, like, props around. With all these random props around, it kind of leads me to believe that they're here so that if an invisible thing walks into them, I will notice them. One shotgun shell. I almost wish ammo was more spread out, but when you picked it up, you weren't apt to get one shotgun shell. Because getting one shotty shell at a time feels a bit bad. Knock out one rifle bullet. Nice, nice.
Kidman?
Kidman. We haven't seen you in a while. It was outside, wasn't it? Now they're just smoldering us in matches. A little bit. Oh, and we're not even smoldering matches. I only have 3 left. I thought I had a lot more. I don't really remember her first name. Pick up something. Brain goo. I hate the thousands looking the same as 5,000. Why is that there? At least we could break it. I don't like this area so far. We haven't even encountered any evil yet, but... Oh no. I forgot about the water monster. Those are matches, so those will be useful against the water monster. The last water monster we had to take on with like no supplies. We spent 50 minutes knifing it. Sorry. I might be having food soon, so. Okay. One rifle bullet to rule them all. Run, Kidman, they're after you! Oh, not this way. Don't jump in the water.
I better get over there.
There's gonna be the water monster. Do I have to... Okay, I have to go through that. That thing just swam straight into that building. This is a fun mechanic, right? I hope I mistimed it. Hey, that sounds nice, Leo. I think I'm just gonna have a sandwich or something. It's gonna break my spine. My legs! Okay. But yeah, that sounds nice. We're up against a water monster. That is kind of spooky. At least it's trickle feeding us. Okay, where's my goal? Down onto that, through there.
Kidman, hold on.
I would help you, but I don't really have a lot of ammo. So. Oh, there is. I gotta take out that guy. He has a gun. Okay. If I jump down, will that take me onto the... I hope so. Wait, I can't? Huh. Am I supposed to shoot the one so I can see? Maybe. Well... What was that trajectory? Okay, Kidman, there's literally one left. Yeah. I'd be a lot more scared of bodies of water if I lived somewhere with dangerous things in the water. Okay, are you good? No? So I did all that for nothing? So I have to... Well, I don't know when we got our checkpoint, because... we apparently have to go down there from over here. So, I see, I see. There ain't no hippos there. That didn't work. I say hippos because hippos are like an invasive species in Brazil. Well, I guess we're just going for it. This is, yeah, that went about as expected. That went about as expected. I made the wrong call when I used my ammo to... Okay, so it loads us in here. Good, I guess. So I guess I have to just, you know, do that, and then when it goes for that, I hope it's... Oh no.
Fuck.
Okay. I see, I see. Capybaras are the, like, really big rats, right? Well, not literally rats, but they're rodents, so... Uh-oh. Yeah, one of those got loose. I forget what, like it was some time ago. I just remember the news story that one of them got loose in like Toronto or one of the big cities in Ontario. One of them escaped the zoo and was spotted wandering around the city. Okay. Okay, Kidman, I could... Kidman? Kidman, I have like no supplies, so...
It's me.
That's not Kidman. Oh, okay, it is Kidman. I thought I heard a growl.
If you hadn't come along.
I see, I see.
Save it for later. There are probably more of them around.
You think? Kidman? This is kind of on you to handle this. Ow. Ow. Thanks, Kidman. I'll burn you. Oh, that one had no head. It wasn't really the one I needed to burn. No ammo. Oh gosh, there's one with a gun. Please let me through that window. There's a bear trap here! There's still one somewhere here. There he is. Luckily, I had to reload because I was not on target there. He did not die, but there we are. So now we just gotta handle the one with a gun. But yeah, at least though survived. There he is. Not a big fan of those ones. They have no... I still don't super understand what the flashbolt does. Okay, can I burn you when you're like that? No, I can't even. Take him down. Burn him alive. Okay, so we like have to direct hit with a flashbolt for it to do anything. Stressful. Sorry that I was, delayed in reading and responding. We were in a little bit of a stressful situation. We're still in a stressful situation because we have no supplies, but... blah, no supplies. Yeah, generally I don't like animals being just loose, domestic animals just being loose outside, because they will usually do a lot of harm to the ecosystem, as well as it's very dangerous for themselves. Okay. Is there anything down the stairs? Why do the stairs exist if we're taking the elevator? Is this like a actual choice, or? Oh, this is why the elevator exists. A key. Yay, we got a key. Matches, brain goo. We really need more supply. Or I
So
need
glad you're all right. Ever since the
conserve.
church,
You were at the church?
Yeah, Joseph and I. He's in bad shape, or at least he was when I last saw him.
What about the boy from the hospital?
At the mental hospital.
I found him in a cage. He freaked and ran, though.
We found Leslie, and then Leslie also got experimented. The doctor's dead. The doctor was trying to use Leslie to get out. Apparently, Ruvik killed a stem, which presumably they killed a person that was part of the thing holding up this reality, maybe. We're supposed to be going to the mental hospital because some crazy guy in the isolation cell next to us was rambling about we gotta get to the mental hospital before he does. I might be. I ain't sure we're sane anymore, are we? Those ramblings didn't sound like they made sense, did they? But I assure you that's roughly what the plot is right now, so... It's the plot, not me that's
I think
going
we've all
crazy.
been seeing strange things.
Why is there an arm there?
Have you been having any nosebleeds, headaches?
No. Why?
Joseph was. It's like he was turning into one of those things.
Maybe it doesn't affect
Okay, that's a
everybody.
mannequin. Oh no. She's definitely not sane. Oh, more mannequins. Yeah, I ain't trusting her scent. I ain't trusting her. She's acting mighty suspicious. Now, excuse me while I murder these mannequins. Ooh, the good goo. Only 1,000. I hate how the 1,000 looks just like the two pre... The bigger ones look the same as the 1,000. The 1,000's like the biggest model, I think. I mean, to be fair, in one of the cutscenes recently, my person got thrown through a wall and phased through the wall because he was supposed to, because that's how reality apparently worked at that point. So, maybe she's just believing that it's going to happen again. Oh no, is that enemy boy? Oh no, we're bleeding out our mouth. That's not a good sign. We're going evil. Uh-oh.
Sebastian? What is...
Stay back.
No! Resist! Hope she's a good shot. I guess that's what Enemy Boy meant by... He's gonna make us do stuff. Joseph couldn't handle it. Hey, you're
Who is
alive.
that?
You're fine.
Did you shoot me?
You started turning into a monster. You attacked me. I'm sorry, but you're tainted now. You might try to stop me through you.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Bye. We're tainted. Is it because we're Italian?
Get it open. Get it open.
Leslie!
Leslie? Leslie, is that you?
Uh-oh. Is it Leslie? I mean, it sounded like Leslie.
Leslie, that's good. Just a little more.
Okay, are you good, Leslie?
What is it? Ruvik?
I'm trying. Bye, Leslie. Leslie's gone again. I hope we get... Well, I don't want self-sections, but I want some more chill bits, unless you feed me a lot more supplies. Like, immediately. If you give me a lot more supplies immediately, then I can keep up the action segments, but... We're kind of running on empty.
I'm getting tired of playing games.
Ah, this is all flammable. Never mind, it's all corpses. Am I gonna have to hurry? Danger, flammable. No. No, not Jesus. I don't want to deal with Jesus. This is a stealth section, and it is Jesus. Please don't come this way. I'm slow. Oh no, Jesus sees us. Oh, where is this? Whatever. I guess I'm so. There's a match there.
Is there a key somewhere?
No! Okay, so the hell am I supposed to do here? I mean, I can stealth kill him. Don't think we can stealth kill Jesus, but okay. I guess I'm just gonna go for it. This is literally awful. I'll be honest. I think I see what they want me to do, and thanks for following, Periwinkleo. I hope. Oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure what it wants me to do is this to turn the gas off. Uh, are you? Okay, you weren't alerted, but now you are again. Does this save progress? It does. I'm pretty sure it wanted me to self-kill these guys, but I failed at that. And, Unfortunately, I haven't upgraded my melee at all, so... Oh! An axe! Thank you. I should not have my shotgun out. I guess I could use my crossbow, maybe. Can I use this? That worked. Ah! I killed the wrong... Oh, never mind. He has... Okay, I killed the right one. There we go. That was a scam? But yeah, thank you. Okay, that should shut the gas off. Okay. Now I think I'm fine to do this. Okay, that didn't kill. Oh no, they came in. I should do this because that one's not dead. They're both weren't dead. I thought I took one head off, so. No ammo. Do I have heals? No. Okay. Do I have a grenade? No. Feels bad. Okay. I have 2 shotgun shells. There are 2 people right there. No. I feel like. Okay, I could have hit there. Hell, is Jesus gonna come? I have my food is ready, so I'll probably grab that too. Food is here. We are so struggling on supplies. Joseph?
Joseph.
Hey, Joseph's not dead. He didn't kill himself. That's good. Save room? That's a save room right there. Two bullets. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, we got a save room. Alice gonna have to eat her food while it's still kind of warm. But we'll get in. Just jump onto the sink. I was spamming pick up button because I wanted to. Yeah. Oh, and I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. Alice only read half the message, I think. As if I don't have enough to deal with personally and professionally, Joseph and I have just been assigned a rookie to train. Great babysitting duty. Kidman is young and green, but has that sense of entitlement that all the rookies have these days. I always catch her giving me sideways glances whenever I have to bend the rule book a bit. She doesn't understand that sometimes it's part of the job if you want to break a case. Personality-wise, she's a cold fish, distant. It's her job to observe and assist, but sometimes it feels like she's a scientist looking at samples in a petri dish. More like she's merely watching us instead of trying to learn from us. There's something about her that gets under my skin. I can't quite put my finger on it. Joseph has usual I'm being oversensitive. He thinks I've got a crush on her. Maybe. All I know is that I've got to keep things close to the vest when she's around. Okay, we have a key. That key could give us good ammo, but probably not. Serial killer investigator missing. Identity and fate of investigator unknown. Case goes cold in countryside. Serial killer investigation. Police deny the lead investigator missing. Where's the nurse? She's gonna spook us. Oh, you're over there.
Whatever is the matter?
Okay, you're good, nurse. Nurse. Anyone home? No. Leslie's not home. I forget who lived in this cell. That one was Leslie. That was Stranger. And one across from me, I don't recall. How much goo do we have? 6,000. Not enough to get anything super good. I guess I could upgrade our health so we aren't so low if it gives us a plus 10 when I upgrade max health. Which one should we get? This one. That's goo. How many bullets do we have? 2. None. None. 2. So we have 4. We have 4 bullets and 4 flash bolts. We're in a bad way. We're in a bit of a bad way, aren't we? We are struggling. We got more goo though, so I can try and upgrade something. 5,000. Let's do that once. Okay, so we can get another plus 10. I guess melee damage. Maybe I should have been doing melee damage since we have no ammo. I guess we'll do 2 melee damage upgrades, because we might be boxing zombies. So we do 50% more damage than we did before with our fist, so that's not terrible. Okay. Hello. Iron NX Dragon. That one. I hope you're well, and thank you. I'm gonna have to run and get some fresh water. And I'm probably gonna have to eat my food, because I have a sandwich and some fries here, so that I should eat before they're cold, because I am quite hungry. But yeah, I can do it some water, and I'll be back. Why is that so wobbly? Has it always been that wobbly? Is that like a measure of my sanity? Okay, I'll be right back. Getting water, then I'll be back. I'm gonna have to eat, so I don't think I can play while I eat very effectively. But yeah, I'll be right back. It shouldn't be long. I'm just gonna get water and maybe see if I have anything else to drink. But I'll be back. Have food. Probably have food while stream active. But yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm just very antisocial. So I got water, I got pop, and I have food. Alice kind of needs to eat the food because Alice hungry and it's here, so better to eat it while it's still warm. That's very good. I not, yeah, yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. It matters how people treat each other rather than, yeah. So I do my best to be good and not uh, try to be a good person, not hurt people. Sorry, I trip over my words a lot. I don't know if I should be at this screen when I eat. I don't think you need to see me close up to eat, but we can't super do a lot in the game right now. What I mean is I can't really play the game and eat at the same time. This isn't that kind of game, really. I was trying to think when we started having supply issues. But yeah, thank you for being here. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream so far. My ear is a little bit hurty. Boop boop boo. I hate when there's just like that one piece of hair on my forehead. I need to get my hair trimmed. I have way too much hair. I need to get it trimmed and styled. I hope it's not too awkward for me to be eating. And yeah, sorry that I didn't join the network/group, but like I said, I'm very asocial. Asocial is more accurate than antisocial, but I socializing takes a lot of energy from you a lot of the time. Okay. As I was saying, I was trying to figure out when we started having issues with okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was thinking when we actually started having issues with the supplies in this game, but I think it's just when we had the enemies with the metal masks that are like impenetrable to bullets, and they also wield machine guns. That's when we started having issues. So as long as they don't show back up in the near future, we should start building a reserve of supplies again. I hope. Alice feels really awkward when she's on the screen and eating. But like I said, this game is not one that I can super do much in when I'm eating because it kind of requires full attention. I guess even more so than full attention, it's just the bigger thing is it requires both hands to play because I can't really walk around without, since my camera slash aim is on mouse and my walking's on keyboard. I can't use the mouse and keyboard with just one hand. So we upgraded our melee damage a bit. We upgraded our health a bit. Yeah, I hope that we can start getting more supplies. Alice doesn't like eating on camera very much. How are we doing, chat? It took me a very long time when I started streaming to actually eat on camera. Even when I was doing like 12 to 16-hour streams, I would try not to eat during them. I'm glad you're okay. Hope I sound okay. Probably eating slow because there's a lot of the stuff. I'm sorry about that, Camilla, but glad you made peace at least. Since have to live together for now. Mm-mm-mm. Do. I always feel so health conscious while eating because I have either I'm gonna eat too fast or I'm gonna eat too slow. I feel awkward about everything. So we got separated from Kidman. She doesn't trust us anymore because we started turning. Most likely the bad boy is going to anime boy is trying to make us kill Kidman so he can turn us into Darth Vader or something. I don't know. He wants to corrupt us, so I'm not sure why he's corrupting us. Presumably, it will help him uphold the reality that he's created. This game is a little bit mind bending. It's hard to make sense of. Maybe everything will come together at the end, but actually understanding what's going on is a little difficult because nothing is real and everything is real. When does the sale end? Because I saw that the sequel to this is on sale. Yeah, everything. This is on sale, so 40 hours. Maybe I'll pick it up. I've enjoyed the game. I think I like the Resident Evil games more, but this one is still good. It just I feel like this one relies on instant kill mechanics a bit too much. Plus, when they have the hiding mechanics, I don't like that. Mm-mm-mm. I'm doing my best too. I do feel awkward eating though, so I'll probably at least take a break halfway through to progress a little bit in the game. Alice just feels awkward when she eats. I never ate in public for a very long time. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your quiz. Am I sitting too high, or is this camera cropped differently to the other camera? I'm not sure. Is it? Well, I can't see the other camera now. It is. Hmm. One day I'll play a game where I get to use that chair again, the comfy chair. I know it's actually in a place that I can use it and stream from, so we'll probably use it soon. Are you fish doing okay? Do, do, do. But I should probably feed the fish soon, because they ate early today, I think. Pretty sure they ate like at 6 a.m., maybe a little bit later than that. So they're probably ready for food. I mean, they're always ready for food, but hmm, I see one itching, two itching. I saw two of them flashing a few times in a row. I'm sorry, fish. I'll try and take care of that as soon as I can. Do, do, do. Sorry. Okay, we're like half done. Let me toss the fish some food, go and rinse my hands, and then we'll play a little bit of the game. I may go nibble on my sandwich while we play the game if I get a chance to. But yeah, 1 second. Okay, still live chat. But I hate when I run my blanket over. No. It's okay, I'm undead too. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Okay. I still have food here. I'll try and nibble on some. Maybe we'll take another break to... Thank you. Might take another break so I can eat some more, but oh, this feels awkward sitting there eating for like a full 30 minutes or whatever. We did just save, right? I think so. What is this one called? Reunion. Okay, it's because we saw Kidman. I wonder if we're gonna... I wonder if Kidman's gonna be the last boss. I think it's called a Reunion because we found Kidman and... we were back in the city. Oh yeah, we just saw Joseph. I should grab a piece of paper towel. And granted, I should be using my fork if I'm gonna eat or anything, because Alice has a habit of eating everything with a fork. Because it's from always being on the computer. So I try and eat everything with a fork to keep my hands clean so I don't get anything on my mouse and keyboard or controller, depending on what I'm playing with. So we have very limited supplies. Granted, this area looks like we're going to still have those big boys, the machine gun ones. The main thing that I should do with them is shoot them in the legs and then run up and light them on fire is seemingly the most optimal strat if I can't get the drop on them and shoot them behind their mask. Hopefully we don't have to fight too many of them, because... Ooh. One pistol bullet, one rifle bullet, one shotgun bullet. Yeah, I try my best to... Like I said, the main reason that I do it when I'm... when I am at home is because I'm usually on the computer, so I don't want to get stuff on my mouse and keyboard. But when I'm out with people, I do have a tendency to prefer not getting stuff on my hands, but certain things you do end up having to eat with your hands, like ribs or I mean boneless ribs you can eat with your knife and fork, but boned ribs you kind of have to eat with your hands. And then if it's something that, like I went to a Filipino restaurant with friends from school once, and the food was served the way that they serve like it to the Philippine military or whatever. So it was on like I think palm leaves or something like that, and you're supposed to eat it with your hands. Like you're supposed to eat everything, the rice and meat and that with your hands. That's when Alice tried. Hello, sir. That was when Alice tried, I forget if it was pig or beef Anyway, intestines. Which were fine, they were like deep fried or something, so they tasted fine. That was funny because the like restaurant owner who was a friend of my friend was watching to see how I would react to it, and they didn't think I would actually eat it, so Alice is willing to try most things. I'm surprised we didn't fall there. I keep forgetting about the fish monster. We're gonna have to fight the fish monster at some point here. So I need to save supply. Hey, Joseph, friend. Wait, that was a short chapter. Thank you, Leo. That was a really short chapter. We didn't even have to fight the fish monster. I'm kind of concerned with the name of this
Thank
chapter,
God
the
you're
ride.
alright. How did you get here? It wasn't easy. At least I haven't had any more episodes. I wish I could say the same. Hey, I think I might have found us some transportation.
We're going to charter school. Hang
This
on
thing
a
gonna run?
second.
Only one way to find out.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Answer me.
My nose is falling for some reason. Oh, that's a spider, isn't it? We're in Australia. She must be scared of spiders. The seatlet. That's a flesh spider. I hate those. Ah. Okay, there's at least some ammo here for us to.
Damned if I'm going to die in here.
You're a pretty ugly first bester. Should I be shooting the legs off, maybe? Is it laying? Oh, bugs. Okay. Oh, they give us goodies. I can't. Okay, fella. More supplies, please. A lot of pistol bullets, at least. Oh, it's a coming. Oh, what are you coming? I don't know if I. Are we good? Oh, he can turn. Okay. Is that it for our ride?
How long will we see here?
Yeah, the seats on this are laid out like public transit. I feel like this is not right for a school bus. I ain't never seen it.
Now what? Sebastian, they're above us. Watch out, they've got dynamite.
Again? Are we? Are we supposed to be leaving this bus, or... I guess they kicked down the ammo to us.
Enemy to the right!
That one's alive. I only took his mask out. We should try and stick the pistol.
Get to cover. They're shooting from above.
Granted, I guess I should probably...
Good night.
The ones with the masks are probably worth using the rifle on. Carter, I literally...
Don't get rattled. He's down.
Uh...
There's too many!
More of them.
I'm just assuming that we're holding out here. Did... Okay. Are you guys even doing anything? Because... I feel like I... definitely pulled more weight here than these guys have. I...
Leave these ones to me.
That's a bomb. I hope you can handle that one. Okay, scripted. So I lost so much supplies there. They finally gave us supplies and we used them all.
That was a close one.
We driving or? Hey, 8 more bullets. Nice. Check. I wonder if I could have gotten up there somehow to maybe get some loot. Yeah, maybe I could have gotten off the bus there and been able to get loot from up there, so maybe I should have done that. I tried to do that. There, yeah. He's not looking so happy. Ah!
Out of ammo.
I hope this does enough damage. No? Get off me, pleb. Why can't I use the knife all the time? Okay, he's giving more babies, so I might just use one shotgun blast to... Okay, apparently I didn't get them all. There's more shotty shells though. There we are.
Get this thing moving.
Maybe I should have farmed him for, maybe we should have farmed him for supplies if we put up there. Go faster! Yeah, I don't think a school bus could drive over that, if I'm honest. Feels like it's way too rough. Hey, victory. We doing okay, chat?
Where are we heading, Joseph?
I've got a theory. We seem to be moved around an awful lot. Almost as if by someone's will. So it's nearly impossible to get any sense of the geography around here. But the light, Beacon Mental Hospital, it's always in the distance. This thing you found me hooked up to, I've seen it in more than one place.
Yeah, so have I. It seems like it's the same exact one, but it's hard to be sure.
The thing that I've noticed is that each time I run across one, I seem to be closer to the lighthouse. It could be a coincidence, but like I said, it seems as if there is some intelligence behind it.
Yeah!
You figure we ought to
It's
cut to the
Anime
chase and
Boy.
just head straight for the hospital.
Exactly.
Nice work, detective.
Is my detective dumb?
The right side looked like it led more directly toward the hospital.
That was such a delayed reaction on my part.
Out of here.
There's an ambulance there. There might be some kind of first aid. I'll go.
No, I'll do it. Don't let any of them on board.
Why do I have to do it? I have no supplies. But yeah, we already knew all of that, Detective Boy. What kind of sucks for me is I very much struggle to, in this game in particular, I struggle to know if I've alerted people or not, or how, like, if I'm going to alert them. Random question, Leo, and anyone else want to answer. Do you know what a snorkel is for a vehicle? A snorkel? Oh. I hope I can see, okay. It's basically like a snorkel for a person, but, it's like a plastic tube, basically, that extends your air intake to, like, above your roof level, so instead of your air, the air for your engine, instead of it going through, this is... Instead of it being sucked in, like, at your hood level, it gets sucked in at, like, a roof level. So essentially it just makes it so that you can drive through deeper water without... without your engine sucking in water, because if your engine sucks in a lot of water, it's going to hydrolock, and your engine will basically be destroyed. I was wondering, because last time I was out driving, I saw 2 different vehicles with a snorkel equipped. I think the first one was... I'm trying to remember what the first one was. I think it was either a Ford Ranger or like a new Ford Ranger. Or a, like, Toyota Tacoma. There's a newer pickup truck. And then the second one was like a 4-door Jeep. But yeah, they're very much not useful for almost anything that someone normally does in a vehicle. And the vehicles that I saw that had them equipped were not really going to be super useful having them equipped, because if they drive through water deep enough for their snorkel to help them, I'm bad. They're gonna ruin, like, all of their upholstery in their vehicle. Oh, that's bad. But yeah. They are just interesting to see, though. I think a decent number of, like, army vehicles are equipped with them. So that they can go under... Yeah. It's literally just basically a tube to prevent water getting into the engine and allow the engine to keep breathing water. Or breathing air. A lot of military vehicles are equipped with them, and like I think there's some videos of tanks driving like across a river with them, where like all you can see is a tube sticking out of the water, and then all of a sudden the tank just drives out of the water. But yeah, they're not super useful for... They're useful for off-roading, but like situationally, they're useful for off-roading. But they're mainly in the vehicles I saw them in are installed for appearance, to make it look like their vehicle is really rugged and ready for off-road. When, like I said, in reality, if someone ever took one of those vehicles into a place where snorkel got use, their carpets and seats and all of that would likely get ruined from the water. So yeah, they're mainly useful for, like I said, military vehicles, and a lot of people put them in their off-road Jeeps or like older off-road pickup trucks, and then they can use them, because if you like strip out all of the carpet in that out of a vehicle, they're a lot more useful if the in vehicles with seats and that will not actually get ruined. So like all Willie's Jeeps or whatever that would have a like metal seats or whatever, or even wooden seats. Any kind of seat that, I mean, anything that you don't care if it gets wet is better. Well, let's see if this works. Hey, I did it. I never have the reaction time for those. There's traps somewhere here. A nice thing that I do like that this game gives you a hint when there's a trap nearby, because there starts being blood in the air. It's really nice. There's the trap. But yeah, a lot of like pickup trucks, especially new ones, are not very good for off-roading, even if they're like four-wheel drive. Because a lot of pickup trucks do not have very good angle of entry or angle of their entry and exit angle, and they usually are very long. Essentially, your entry angle is that front bit. I keep hiding because I'm trying to crouch. That front bit. See, this one has a pretty good angle, like entry angle. If you have too much overhang in the front, your front bit will hit a hill before your tires actually hit the hill, so you'll get stuck. you won't be able to go up that hill if your front bit hits the hill before your tires can start going up the hill. And then when you're exiting a hill, if your vehicle's like too long, the center bit can get hung up at the top of the hill. And then again, your back can get hung up as well. So a lot of pickup trucks are not very good for off-road purposes. At least like climbing hills and that, you're not super good for. Those smaller pickup trucks are usually better, especially if they're like a short bed. Short bed regular cab is like the best for capabilities off-road. I don't know why I'm talking about off-road stuff. I guess I just got on the tangent because I was wondering about its hints. I don't usually see snorkels on vehicles, but last time I saw two. But they were both like new vehicles, so like I said, they just have them for looks. Okay, do I have any of these? No. I missed. That didn't kill. I didn't want to try and shoot this guy in the face because he has a mask on. Granted, it is a mask I break, but... Is there something to my left? Okay, at least fell down, so... I wasted so many supplies there when I really didn't need to. I was, like, knowing a lot about a little, or a little about a lot. That's usually how I, that's usually what I know. Someone's up over there. I'm not super good at, like, getting super in-depth knowledge about one topic. But I do get okay knowledge about a lot of topics. Hell. Really? 2 more bullets I need to. I should have just shot this. Have you been playing any games recently, Leo? Or has anyone been playing any different games recently? I'm talking directly to you, Leo, because I think you're the main person actively here. The other people might be lurking, which is fine, or just... I would say lurking, but a lot of people use lurking as a... Okay. Is there more... Hey, nice. Yes, Hollow Knight is good. But I was going to ask is if there is any... Is there like more variety in Deep Rock Galactic? Than it looks like or than it seems, because it kind of felt like there was like 4 or 5 kinds of missions, and then while each level might be a slightly different randomly generation, it's just like still the same 4 or 5 missions. Because when I played it with you, it kind of felt like Payday to me, but it didn't feel like it had as much variety as Payday. And Payday also gets repetitive, but I don't know. Payday just felt. It just felt like there wasn't a super lot of variety to me, but I didn't play it very much, so. Okay, Leo. That's okay. Sorry. Sorry. Food makes Alice. I don't want to say burp because I didn't do that, but hiccup almost. But yeah, sorry that depression, that sucks. College doesn't necessarily suck or doesn't inherently suck, but why are you just lighting up the ambulance? They really don't like that ambulance. Okay, I see him at least. I have to go over that. Oh, that didn't blind him. Ow. Uh-oh. One grenade to rule them all. I feel like this is not gonna do what I wanted to. Granted, that's like a Humvee, so... Yeah, I kinda figured it wasn't gonna do anything. Is that a... Yeah, there is a guy still on there. Can I... Okay, I can actually... We get a redo. I think there's a head there. Okay, apparently... There is a guy there. I don't know where my explosive bolt just went, but... Something exploded. Two bullets. I don't think I can... I don't think I can hit him without a, There goes all of our bullets. Oh, we have a shotgun. We have shotgun ammo. Hi. I was trying to hit the... There's a few more than I thought. If I had one rifle bullet, this would be a bit easier. Can they aim low enough for me to... for them to shoot me if I'm like right in front of their vehicle? That Humvee is a good example of entry angle though. Like an actual off-road vehicle. Ow! Fire! See, look how forward the tires are. See, you're not gonna hit a hill before your tires hit it. That is really good entry angle. So... They got off of the turret, it looks like. But yeah. So yeah, you would be able to go up a pretty good hill there. I can't see how it's like center looks, but oh, there is someone in the turret. Ow. You know, we're in a bad way. Yeah, I don't know if I...
Gotta get my hands on that machine gun.
Ow! There's my explosive bolt. I can't climb this. Good job, explosive bolt. Good job. Okay, so I'm supposed to take the machine gun for myself. I'm supposed to get the machine gun and take it for myself, but that's a little easier said than done. If we had a rifle bullet, I might be able to take out the gunner, but I... Ow! So I don't super know how I'm going to... I just made the wrong thing. That's very bad. We don't want this to go under the vehicle, so I will try and... Oh, that didn't do anything. Ah, there goes my cover. Can I distract him somehow? I mean, he's looking the wrong way right now. Ooh, I can... Never mind.
I've gotta get my hands on that machine gun.
We did it somehow. Fortunately, it automatically turned us around. That isn't our school bus, right? Oh no. Are we good? No. I'm not sure if I'm just supposed to make a run for it. Or if we're supposed to wipe everyone before I... What have you guys done?
Keep them off me!
Huh? Ah! At least we have a deck gun. We can sweep them. Where even are you guys? Okay, I guess I can leave now. Ammo. Any more ammo? There's brain goo. I feel like I blew up all of these cars, but now they're back. Oh, if we have a minute, we can look at the Humvee. I don't know if that's necessarily a Humvee. Yeah, look, see at the back as well. The exit angle is very good too. And then the middle isn't super great, but still pretty decent. And granted, I think the middles of these things are like smooth underneath, so that they don't damage anything. You don't like damage your exhaust and that if you scrape on something. They have like an armored plate there. And then later on, I think they started putting like a, not a bull bar, but like a bar that sticks out in front to trigger landmines before you ride over it, I think. I think that's roughly, or something that they added to armored vehicles to sweep for landmines in front of them, or IEDs. At least to a degree. I don't know if all of them were outfitted with those, but at least,
Shit. Let's get out of here fast.
you'd at least have one of them to, like, run.
I'm gonna push through! It's gonna get a little rough!
Oh, I'm driving? I was just watching thinking it was a cutscene, and then all of a sudden I looked at the bottom right and it said arrow keys to drive, or whatever to drive. Oh no. Anime boy? Hey, chapter 12 clear. And stepping on a landmine would probably hurt more if you didn't die immediately. So yeah, a bear trap would hurt, but a bear trap is A bear trap's only going to damage one of your limbs, so you only have pain localized to wherever you stepped on a bear trap. Whereas a landmine, assuming you don't die immediately, you can have shrapnel in your legs, your arms, your torso, depending on what kind of landmine you step on. Because some of them, I'm pretty sure there's some that are like newer than this, but the I know there was one that was like a World War II era one that was like a bouncing Betty, where it would jump up and like it'd jump up to about chest level before it exploded. And yeah, it would still hurt, but you're like the immediate pain of it would probably radiate out immediately, but after, when you're just stuck in the bear trap, the main pain is going to be in your leg or wherever you stepped in it. Whereas if you step in a landmine, you're gonna have shrapnel in your legs, your arms, your torso. You're gonna be shredded, assuming you live. I'll be right back 1 second. And then we'll start chapter 13, Casualties. Someone's gonna die. Be right back. That's why I said, assuming you live, the landmine will be more painful. If you instantly die, then no. But if you live, the landmine. Thank you. I don't know how cute I am. I'm not so great at doing makeup, honestly. But I just do my makeup so it looks okay or decent on camera, more so than trying to do it so it looks that great in person. You'll get there. And people can be cute in their own ways. But do your best. And be kind to yourself. But I know it's okay. Shaving and stuff is blah. Well, full disclosure, I do it every day, so well every day that if I stream I do it, and most days I do it, but if I don't stream then I can be more lazy. It's a pain. Alice ends up cutting her lips and that pretty often. But it's blah. But there's a difference between like clean to appearance and clean to feel and clean to camera. The camera is more forgiving than your eyes are. At least in my experience. Hello. Five Nights at Freddy's is a horror thing that I don't think I would enjoy a lot. Alice is not really like Alice isn't like horror games that you don't have a lot of agency in. Like that you can't fight back in. I don't like the runny stealth horror games. Yeah. Welcome back. Alice was just eating a little bit of food. This one is okay. The prologue of it was kind of awful because it was very much just run from this guy with his chainsaw with no way to fight back. But now we're pretty equipped, so we can actually... Well, we have a lot of weapons, not a lot of ammo.
Kidman?
Bye, Kidman. So who's gonna die? Joseph's probably disposable. Kidman's probably gonna last at least until the last chapter. Casualties.
Kidman!
Joseph's probably gonna die. But yeah. How are you? Hope you're well. And yeah, I understand Camilla not like feeling like you're not cute. And I'm not gonna like I want you to be kind to yourself, but I'm not going to like push compliments if that's not something that you are feeling right now, because they can be counterproductive if I don't know. I feel like they can be counterproductive if you have like if you're not feeling it, then compliments can do more harm than good, if that makes sense. There's that picture again. But all you can do is do your best and such. I don't think Alice has ever posted a picture of before transitioning coming out, but because Alice hates those pictures. But yeah, just do your best and be kind to yourself. Am I making sense? I hope I'm not being awkward or harming more than helping. Joseph. A shower. I've never had a shower in a shower stall like that. Always had bathtubs with showers in them. Journal Sebastian Castanella's September 1st, 2012. Myra's gone. Haven't heard from her in days. Went to report it, but I think I'm crazy. Her car, her computer, some of her belongings are gone. No sign of foul play or even she left me. They keep talking about my drinking as if something has something to do with Myra's disappearance, except they're not treating it as a disappearance. They look at me like I'm to blame for her leaving. But I know she didn't leave. Someone took her. She is getting too close to something. But what? Safe room. Are you okay, Noah? So I'm sorry if I said wrong things. What is down there? It's green. We're gonna go in here first, because last time, well, one time, when one of these appeared, I walked away from it looking to see if there was loot around, and then it disappeared. So,
My head.
my room's shut. Why is my room shut? Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is a very jump-scary game. But I'm not a super fan of just straight jump scares, and then you don't have a lot of ways of fighting back, I believe. Century Soul Mansion burned to the ground. Arson suspected. Victoriano Estate burns to the ground. Arson suspected. Whereabouts of recluse's phone are unknown. This spring fashion will be deep red. Okay.
It's been a while since your last visit.
Has it? Has it been a while? Do we have any keys? I can't remember. I feel like no, but... no keys. Is anyone alive out there? Chat? Has Alice scared everyone away? I don't think I can afford anything of value, can I? I kind of want to keep stacking melee damage because we have been low on ammo for a long time, so melee damage will help us. Maybe, even though I don't melee anything. But if we have no ammo, we have no choice but to punch. If I could use my knife, it would be a lot better, wouldn't it? What do you see?
We won't know unless we get down there.
Oh. I should have taken a shot.
Is that acid?
I hope not. An acid shower. Is everyone dead? I'm assuming I can't open these. No. Joseph didn't follow us, did he? I guess that creaking is the light. Is that a UFO? That's a light. Same thing. I mean, it's not
Jesus.
flying, so it's not really
What
a
could
UFO,
cause
is it?
this much damage? Is that a subway sticking out of the ground?
Yeah, but look how it's positioned. If we can get over there, we might be able to use it to get across.
Let's just concentrate on getting out of here.
I don't think we're in Kansas. I don't think this is real. Where did that guy go? Oh, that doesn't look safe. Is there a bottle so I can see if the bullet that I'm about to use? I don't see a bottle. Am I supposed to get on that or am I supposed to blap blap? I think I'm supposed to blap blap. Okay. Feel like I would have taken damage if I didn't knock it down before going down myself. Is there something here? Separated.
No, don't risk it.
Where's he gonna go
I
then?
think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
Where? All of the doors were barbed wire shut. I don't like the noise I'm hearing.
Damn it. First Kidman, now.
Yeah, both probably gonna be dead. What's in here? The RuneScape. Is that Jesus? You again? We already killed you. Are you okay? You feeling okay? I hope I didn't say anything wrong. Because I also was getting self-conscious about speaking. It's okay, I've been playing it recently too. I don't think you have me added on the account that I've been playing on though. Because I've been playing on the group Ironman still. If you might want to do... Yeah, you need an S after the love for my group Ironman. Because that's one I've been playing on mostly. Uh, do, do, do. There's a trap somewhere. There's a trap. I haven't been on that account in a bit, because the iron's been kind of fun. And then it's just nice that I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. You don't have to play it again. I was saying that that's the account that I've been playing on. Because I don't mind the Iron Man experience, and it's just nice that me making progress on it means that friends will potentially be able to use some of the stuff, because just being pure Iron Man, there's so many Iron Men that have everything that there's not a lot of like specific accomplishment from it. So just having, oh, are you a fake? I think that's a fake, but the blah. Yeah, sorry again to hear that stuff wasn't going well. Hopefully everything gets better. Just gonna miss. Oh, that was bad. Oh. Oh no. Okay, what did your shrieking do? But yeah, hopefully stuff is a bit better now. Sorry I'm so awkward. Syringe. So there's a acid shower trap. The safe boy wasn't that bad when we fought him last, was he? And we could usually take him out in a couple of hits, and then the main thing was that he kept teleporting to new safes. There's something in that room. There's a little safe here. Safe boy's gonna come back with that as his head. Did I have a syringe? No. Also, we have not gotten any Magnum ammo since we got this Magnum. That was bad growl sound. Oh, that's not a growl, that's the shower. He's back. Even though I burnt him, he's back. So that's bad, because It takes an okay amount of supplies to kill Alice does not like playing stealth games on stream. And it kind of feels like I have to be... You stabbed me! You get what you deserve, sir. Eh. My ankle. Oop. Whoa. Yeah. Do not feel like you are pressured to switch accounts on which one you're playing, because if you're enjoying the normal one, that's perfectly fine. Okay, so that guy got caught in like a landmine trap. Barbed wire landmine. Grenade. My situational sound is... Okay. It's okay. As I said, don't feel like you're pressured to play the Iron Man, because Alice is just playing that one because she is enjoying that one. Okay, I'm really the only one playing that right now, so like there isn't really much of a group. I believe Kyler and that are playing like Lost Ark mainly. And yeah, that's understandable. I haven't, like, I don't play, I don't pay for membership really. We could. Yeah. Maybe at some point if we feel like it, we can do something like that. Sorry, I got sent a picture. I'm quite far, I'm like farther ahead than anyone else in the group. Because, yeah. I play that off and on, so like, it's hard for me to ever commit to anything particular. So I'm not always going to... Oh, great. Ow! Great. He's cheating. He's sticking his gun through a wall. That's an acid shower. Hell if I know. That went straight through him. This is going really poorly. He's not even real. We're dead. Why are you here? Ah, acid! So the acid is an insta-kill. So, before my health even got damaged, we went into an animation. Where are we going back to? If you feel like killing Rex at some point on your main Dagonoth Rex, I might try and hybrid Supreme and Prime on my group Ironman sometime soon. But I'll have to get a Slayer task for it. But no pressure if you wouldn't want to do that. Because I might be able to hybrid. I just don't super need the ring from Rex anymore. I mean, I could use extras for a group, but just Dagonoth Kings again. Yeah, you'd be soloing Rex again, and I would hybrid the Prime and Supreme. But I'm not sure when that would be, because I would have to get a Slayer cast for them and feel like doing it. But yeah, if you wouldn't want to do that, then that's perfectly fine. Like I said, I can probably... Okay. Oh, he is... There we are. Not even sure how much psych up is recurring in that bar these days. But I already have one on. I already have one on Ironman, so I'm not super pressed to get more of those. And I could use archering. Archering more so than Sears Ring, because Sears Ring is kind of trash. Meanwhile, we're just kind of exploring the Zarnum Hotel. We're trying to get to a subway. We're trying to get to the asylum again. I think when he turns around, I can shoot him in the back of the head. I have more ammo this time. I'm not sure why. I forget where a lot of my ammo went last time. Unlucky. We got scammed. That's not good. Whatever. We're okay, I guess.
Out of ammo?
We're not okay. Yeah, Diagnostics are pretty chill, especially Solo Rex. Do I have any rifle? I have 2 rifle bullets. So now like the normal guys, not even just like the assault rifle boys, are showing up with the metal masks that make them like impenetrable or impervious to Impervious to. Okay, so this guy. Honestly, it might be better to take out his leg with one shotgun blast and then light him on fire if I can. Does he go in that room? I don't think he went in that room. I. There's one to my left. Pistol probably because I think he has a mask on. So the fake Rubiks come back pretty quickly, even when we burn them to death. Definitely sounds like there's something over here, but oh. There we are. Nope, that's just a bottle. Let's scoop up the goo. Why does the goo look like the acid? Have I been injecting acid into my head? 'Cause I ain't a biologist, but that doesn't sound like it would be super healthy. I didn't even think of doing that, like jumping over the edge on the balcony there. I don't know if I would, with reality as screwed up as it is. I would want to disarm that so I could get the supplies, but Alice feels like she's probably going to blow herself up doing that, so. I kind of thought there would be a statue here. 4 shotgun shells. Bottle. We can throw a bottle at those to trigger them. There's one to our right out here. Hi! We are out of... No! Not the shotgun, please! There we are. Ooh, okay. So if I shoot this... The key went below. Okay, the key is by some shotgun shells. Because apparently we are... Apparently we are supposed to pick up every single key. I thought one went into my inventory automatically, but I guess I must have picked up one without noticing it when, or without remembering after I had shot one that I thought was out of my reach. Okay. Goo. Goo. I think we're supposed to be able to do this stuff much more stealthily, but I hope Bruvik doesn't come back from me walking back to disarm these couple traps. Oh, there's a safe here, but it's shut. I forgot that we saw Safe Boy again. Yeah, we kinda need to... do our damnedest to... gather as much supplies as we can and conserve as much supplies as we can. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any other boss I could do with feeling RuneScape. Especially if I'm doing it on my Ironman. On the other ones I can, but on the Ironman it has to be something that I am attacking and you're not. Because otherwise I don't get loot. Okay, I did disarm this one, I got scared for a second. Okay. We remember. Our key is next to the shotgun shells. So the corpses that have been like landmine or whatever these are. There. Oh no, is Safe Boy here? I mean, Safe Boy was here, but yeah, he is. Hell, I don't have supplies for a Safe Boy fight. For many Safe Boy fights. I mean, I guess we do have. At least did decent damage to Safe Boy. The main thing is I'm using one of the better, like, the less ridiculous bolts. Okay, this isn't the right. How many safes are there gonna be? Because, at least two. This is the reason I don't like stealth games on stream, because a lot of it is just figuring out patterns. Which isn't always, So I feel like it's almost better for us to just take... There's the key. I was gonna say it's almost better for us to take hits from the boss rather than run through this area because there's so many traps about, and I'm currently stuck. There you go. There is some, with the way movement works in this, there are some cases where you just get stuck randomly, and you have to melee to get out of it. But yeah, especially with these acid traps, they're one-hit kills. It's gonna be better for us to just try and fight the enemy if we get spotted and take hits from him rather than try and run through areas that we're not sure are safe yet. Huh, safe. Hey, there was goo over here. I figured there would be something else over here. Okay. So yeah, Safe Boy wasn't invincible, it's just that he comes right back. As long as he has safes to spawn from, he comes right back. I don't... Rats. I don't know if I want to go that way. I don't think we want to go that way. Guess we're going the way of the rats. No, okay, no more stacking. Into the air vents. You. Hey, checkpoint. Hooray.
Kidman, are you in there?
I feel like if she was, she's probably dead now. Welcome back. We're trying to be sneaky beaky. Is there a statue crow anywhere? Because half the time they put the statues on the backs of the crows or on the backs of the rats. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Leo because of the capitalization, but it might just be Periwinkle 07. But the capitalization makes it say Leo, so I'm not sure what it's supposed to be.
Guess I better climb down.
Alice is usually decent at telling. I didn't tell you to go down. Okay. Yeah, we're being a bit sneaky beaky because there's a man with a safe with a head. A safe for a head lurking around. What is this? Magnum ammo? Magnum ammo! Only 3 bullets. Thank you. I really wish I had 5 shortcuts. Because now I have 5 weapons. I can't have all of my weapons on hot slots. Which is a little bit bleh. Hey, safe room! We made it. Maybe. Employees only. Something bad's gonna come from that. Who?
No, not that way. No.
I should have known the safe
Figured it out
room
yet?
wasn't safe.
Oh, he loves tormenting others. Has to let them know he has the upper hand.
I should have known the safe room wasn't safe. I didn't hear the sound.
Gets his victim all worked up. His unholy traps. When it was happening to me, I could see what was going on. I could see it, but I couldn't turn back. I had to know. I had to know the truth, and he knew it.
No.
Detective Castellanos.
Hey, we're in the safe
Lady.
room.
Level with me. Am I going crazy?
Going?
If one wishes to survive, one would do well to consider who they trust.
I don't trust you. Why are you speaking in riddles, lady? I don't trust... I don't think we trust anyone, do we? Gotta consider who we trust. Trust no one. It's the only way not to get betrayed. No, Joseph! Missing. Kansas City Police Detective Joseph Oda. Disappeared while returning home. Several eyewitnesses claim to have seen him searching Crimson City for someone. Joseph's missing. I'm probably also missing at this point. So you have one key. Which one? I mean, they all have the same likelihood of giving me anything that is useful to me, because I don't know what is in any of them, so. Ammo. I mean, could be worse. These aren't super useful against Safe Boy, I think, but I guess we can take his legs out, maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we're missing 15 map pieces. And like I said, there is no way that we're going to get all of them, because there's at least a 100% chance that we've already missed some. Though this game, at least in terms of weaponry, it gives you a good chance of finding stuff because it gives it to you multiple times. Hey, good job, Leo. Welcome back. I feel like I already upgraded that, but I guess I haven't. Whatever. Throw another pro point into it so we get 6 more health from heals, I guess. I'm guessing our brains are kind of fried, and what kind of quiz is it? Quizzes are sometimes blah. Assuming it's like a educational quiz is what I'm assuming. So what's her face? Nurse lady told us to beware of who we trust. I kind of feel like we're going through this world and we're we're a crazy person just like rambling through the streets, and everyone that's in this world is kind of like that, and so we're like missing persons, but we're just like rambling through the streets, unaware of what reality is. Oh no, that door's open now. Whoa, first of all. But you don't have to talk about the quiz, by the way, if you don't want to. Oh, she's just curious sometimes. Do, do, do. This place is... Hey, shotgun shells. I'm glad we haven't seen invisible people in a while. This kind of feels like it's loading me up for a fight soon. So I guess I have to use this so that I can pick up that ammo. We'll try and prioritize this. What was that? The hell is that? Okay, he has 2 explosives on his back. You know, I mean, if I can take him out and it doesn't blow up those 2 explosives, they would be nice to pick up, but I'm just gonna try and take the head out and hope for the best. I think I made the right call to shoot him from here, because I think the idea of what was supposed to happen, if you're like, oh sweet, he's not looking at us, and you could try and sneak up on him, and then that guy pops out and like gives you a hug with the explosives on him. So I think it was a good idea to... Statue! Hooray, we got a statue. But yeah, I think you were meant to try and go and self-kill him, and then that guy surprises you. Oh, this door didn't know. Or this door isn't open. Is that a people? No, that was a shadow. Map! I'll try and stick to the crossbow potentially versus Safe Boy, because we're going for body shots on him, so most of the guns we can't really... The guns are strong preference for shooting in the head, whereas the crossbow still has decent damage in the torso with the harpoon bolt, and the explosive bolt doesn't super matter where you hit them as long as you hit them, or hit in front of them, or hit somewhere where you can actually retrieve your bolt. So they're relatively forgiving. Supplies. I did go back and grab the... No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Did only one of... I should have held it. I should have held the defuse, but... I got scared because it was a different bomb than we normally deal with. Okay, I think we're fine in here. I don't super want to leave ammo behind with how much we've been struggling. And even though I don't like having the lantern on, it kind of feels like we need to have the lantern on to be able to spot. With the lantern on, we're able to spot tripwires. Without it on, it's kind of hard to spot a tripwire. Is there anyone in there? I mean, I don't see anyone yet. Looks like we are going to go in there. That's a breakable crate. I think we're in the second to last chapter. So maybe we'll kill Enemy Boy today. I think there's 14 chapters. Maybe there's 15. And we're on 13. So we need 18,000 to get our melee all the way upgraded. I feel like I might be wasting goo on that, but I guess if it increases the chance for us to stagger, then it's worth. But otherwise, it's probably not super worth. Because 240% of 0 is still, I'm not a mathematician, but I think it's still around 1. Is there a safe in here? I hope not. Okay. I don't like the sound these cans are making. Who shot at me? I don't know if it's Joseph. These guys have guns too. Why are you jumping to conclusions that it's a friend? I mean, unless you can like tell a difference between what kind of gun it is, just based on the sound. I mean, I would guess that you can to a certain degree. If you're like very familiar with guns, but I wouldn't think you would be able to get more than like caliber or like bullet speed, gun type, or something like that out of sound. This feels like I could press this button and the dumbwaiter or whatever would come down and a statue would be in it, but no. I guess not. Unless it's like not interact and it's a nope. I guess just the elevator one was enough for them. That's a rat. The rat's gone. We doing okay, chat? Has Alice scared everyone away? Sorry. Alice gets real self-conscious, especially when she hasn't streamed recently. Is it safe, boy? I don't like what you're doing here. Joseph! It is you. Shoot him in the knees. You again.
Oh God, now what?
This doesn't look super good for us, and I'm probably gonna end up. I'm gonna end up shooting Joseph. Okay. Is it something you want to talk about, or? If not, that's fine. There's a statue right there. I don't know what we're up against in here. Oh, that's bad. Fire! It's all trapped. It's trapped all the way down. Why did that turn on? My ankles! Oh, those don't even hurt very much. The acid one's an insta-kill though, so. That's not good. I hope it gets better soon then. And I hope it's all okay. I really hope not. That really doesn't sound good. Ow! If it just happened today, I'm guessing that you haven't had it looked at like medically yet. If you'll be able to do that. Oh. So if I stand still, I should get a little bit of health back. I remember how this game works. That's a mechanic that I very rarely actually get to use. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry. I'd say if it's still bothering you, like tomorrow, or if it's like not getting better, especially if the blurriness doesn't get better, then definitely get it checked out. If the blurriness gets better, then I wouldn't worry too much about the pain unless it gets worse. Granted, Alice isn't a doctor. None of this is medical advice, but yeah. The blurriness would be more concerning than any like irritation or pain. To me, at least. But I ain't no doctor. Syringe. Yeah. Eyes are kind of delicate, well, pretty delicate, but they also can surprisingly heal from a decent amount of stuff, so. Which does make some sense, you know. If your eyes couldn't heal, then. Yeah, that too. But who needs a brain? There's an explosive in there. Oh, it's a meat blocker. Run, Joseph! Oh, no.
You again?
Is it just him? Ow! Oh, it's him again. Okay, there he is. Okay, so I don't know if there's infinite safes in here or, ow. I'm getting bamboozled. GG. I missed. I don't know where that is, but I don't know where the next one was, but we don't have the health to grab all the loot.
God damn it.
We did not have the health to grab all the loot.
Fuck.
Hope the game didn't break. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, where did Joseph go? Oh, programming quiz. Yeah. Hey, there's a statue! We knew there'd be one in the dumbwaiter at some point. Alice understands, like, the logic of programming, but I can't really program anything because I learned in Visual Basic. Granted, whatever. I think, what is that? I forget what it is. The orange one? The, I don't know. There's a Microsoft program that is like a way of making spreadsheets slash like interactive forms that basically runs the same as Visual Basic. I don't know how to code per se. I understand what coding is, like I understand what you're supposed to write, but I don't know any coding languages really. Other than I guess the bit of coding that you do in Visual Basic. I know that somewhat.
I'd better find Kidman.
That I learned in high school. But yeah, I don't know the more complexities of programming, but I understand what you're actually doing when you do program something. Because I took computer science in high school for 2 years, and that was, unfortunately, I took it like, I think my class was the last class that was taking it via learning through Visual Basic, and it was getting updated in the following years to where you would actually learn some, I don't know what languages they chose because they didn't really tell us, but you would have learned more complex programming through the course after it got updated, which would have been more useful probably.
I guess she's all right. What's she after?
Alice is too upstanding. One of my classmates in that class was very lazy, and they offered me like $500 to do to submit their like programming to do their coursework basically. And it really wouldn't have taken me very long at all, seeing as I had already done it, but Alice is too upstanding to do something like that. Too honest. I think we have free keys right now, so it'll be good once we can actually open some stuff. Surprisingly. I mean, I probably should have. Granted, I feel like, I don't know, with how simple the stuff was, it wouldn't have taken me long, but to do it in a way that the teacher wouldn't, like, instantly recognize that it was me programming and not the other person, it probably would have been very difficult for me to actually do it in a way where I wouldn't have gotten caught. Hey, Leslie and Kidman. They're going to the park.
Leslie can go home? Can take the train all the way home?
No, Leslie. Not today.
You'll protect me?
Yes, that's my job.
Good, good.
She has
When
purple
I get
eyes.
home, they'll be surprised.
Anime boy's here. Where is he?
It's not your fault.
Oh no! Of mice and men.
Stop.
You don't understand. You don't know what he'll become.
I do. I've seen it.
You don't understand what Ruvik is after.
So tell me, what is he after?
It's a triple.
He's after Leslie.
What, he needs to finish his science project?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. I can't let him have this boy.
Take the shot!
Leslie is the only one he can...
Oh great, you spooked Leslie. No! Joseph! Did I shoot Joseph? Nope, there was reality again. These have been shorter chapters, 13 and 12, or 12 and 13 were shorter. But yeah, did we shoot Joseph? I didn't see who shot. I don't know if it was Kidman that shot Joseph or if I shot Joseph. Because honestly, with my aim, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that unlikely. Yeah, it was all fast, and I wasn't paying enough attention to be sure.
You've got to be alive.
I mean, to be fair, we've recovered from bullets, right? Back to crouching. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to trust people. The nurse told us. And clearly we're not supposed to trust the girl, but me, we're not supposed to trust Leslie. I mean, I don't trust Leslie. I don't trust anyone. There's no loot here. I thought I saw loot up here, but I don't see loot. Huh. Hopefully Joseph doesn't need medical attention. No nukes, no guns. Fight by human. Do not lean out. I'm pretty sure she's a figment of my imagination, so. I mean, we probably shouldn't trust those either. The pig. Curse of the black hair. Wait, can I get goo? Hey, goo. That's not goo. We got scammed. That wasn't goo at all. Is this where they're gonna bring back invisible people? Shotgun shells, shardy shells, goo. I mean, I don't see any enemies, so I should just keep my light on until we're aware if there's enemies, because light will help us avoid traps. Oh, I'm full on shardy shells. Should upgrade my shardy capacity. Maybe we'll do that if I go to a save room soon. There's a bomb. I pretty sure I won't live if I fail to defuse that. Hey, good medkit. We're going to use that. There we are, the good one. Just some real strong drugs. Hey, a map piece. Map fragment 26. One match. Okay. Lost and found. A backpack, a purse, and an arm. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things doesn't belong. Oh, I can open all of these drawers. Hey, goo. I hope that's just the sound of me pushing the chair, cause that... There's a save room. I heard the sound very briefly and faintly, but there's a save room. I think it's on the left side. There's also a zombie somewhere. Or a not zombie. Oh. I don't want to go in the washrooms. I was hoping that would like chain reaction. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth us trying to gather them all. Okay. There's some goo in the urinals. Very nice. Is there someone in the stalls? I don't see anyone. If I stop moving, I can heal the full, right? I guess not. I thought that red line was marking where I can heal to, but... Okay, save room. I don't know if this is a trustworthy save room, but... Another diary. My dear Sebastian, if you receive this letter, then I fear the worst has come to pass. It means that my investigation got too close to the truth. It means that you may never see me again. I'm sorry I kept it from you, but it was to protect you from either the truth or my madness. I've enclosed a copy of my files. I only hope you never receive them. But if you do, it's up to you to finish what I started. Please help find justice for Lily. And for me. I love you with all my heart. Myra. That's my wife. I think my wife is probably dead. But
Don't you think you should use your green gel?
why are you being creepy, nurse? The hell is that sound? It sounded to me as though doors were opening. Maybe it was just that door closing. But... I think we're gonna just go for... clip capacity plus... I could get another shotgun crit chance, but... Okay, so if I... Oh, I don't have enough. We have keys. We might have enough once we use our keys. We need 5,000. This door never opens. That door never opens. Are you good, nurse? Who's missing? Ivan Diaz, freelance journalist, never came back from covering a story. His camera and notebook were found in the village of Elk River. There's a serial killer in Elk River, I think. That looks like the shadow stranger that's been talking to us in the cell. He lives in that cell. He's my neighbor. Should I read these files? Can I read those files? Those aren't my wife's files. Those are just generic mental hospital files. Okay, we need one goo. We need at least one goo. Is it here? That's not a goo. Here? Goo! Hey, 10,000 goo. Make them bullets. I don't think I grabbed all of them. I'm gonna equip the Magnum to make sure it's all loaded. Oh, I did grab them all. Feel like we're getting close to... We're getting close to the truth. We're gonna solve this case. The case of the... something. The case of the spooky mental hospital. Okay, what was I... Oh yeah, we can upgrade our... I was gonna upgrade our shotgun capacity, wasn't I? Just because it's such a massive upgrade, if I can hold that much. I mean, we've barely been finding any Magnum ammo at all, so... And grenades are awful. Yes, that's true. Okay. We have ended up leaving behind a couple. So our neighbor's not home. I don't like that this place sounds all crumbly. That does not make Alice feel safe. We upgraded our capacity more than I thought we would, because I have left some ammo behind at certain points because we didn't have room for it at that point. Okay. I might as well use this, because there's no way I'm hitting a pistol shot from this range. That guy has a weapon, so he is, like, almost certainly gonna get up. But he ain't gonna get up now. Oh. Oh, it's you! Must have been the wind. You are the fake one, right? I hope so. I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious that it's a fake one. The real one, I'm pretty sure, dodges my bullets with his teleporting powers. I remember, don't shoot that guy in the head though. He has no head until he, like, roars. I don't trust you either. You're not pinned to the wall. Those missed. Those harpoons were not... I don't trust you either. Okay. I don't know if I have to burn you, but I am going to. So there's a bomb here. Can I do this? Maybe. That was close, but we got it. We gotta cross the subway to the asylum. I don't like that kid with the knife. Oh no, that's in a subway tunnel. I don't like that. I don't like that one. I don't like any of these. Kind of feels like there's probably at least one more chapter after this, because, unless this is a very long chapter. It feels like the asylum should be its own chapter, but... So there's fake, presumably fake Ruvik. Oh. There's guys with guns. And they're not always super great at sourcing where bullets are coming from, so... Might be worth me trying to put down the ones I can see with the metal masks. Are those metal masks? I can't tell. They look whiter than they should. Wasn't me. That... I'm gonna pull up. They do not want us to cross this bridge. Before I get in there, I'm gonna do that. Chungus is after us. Is everyone after us, or is it just Chungo, the Chung guy? Maybe I went too loud, maybe I went too fast and didn't grab supplies, but I don't know, it felt like that area was a
Gotta be a way to get up there somehow.
bad area. It felt like that area was a area we didn't want to linger in. Okay, that one kind of surprised me. That one scared me. I don't know if it was visual, if you could visually see me get scared there, but that one did get me a little bit. I was not ready for an enemy to just like stroll in like that. What is that? Oh yeah, I feel like you probably could see when you get scared there, because that one got me fairly good. I was not prepared. Ooh, a statue. Okay, it feels like we have to burn this thing, but I don't have burning weapons. And it gives us matches, so. Any loot over here? No. Can I burn you? I can. That's going down. We're supposed to be going up. I'm sure it's fine, right? No going back. That's fine. We weren't going back anyway. Oh, it's one of you again. We haven't seen your kind in a bit. Were you always so short? I feel like you guys were taller. Can I don't even know if it's worth me doing that, but might be to make it like minus 10 spookums. Tripwire. There's one of you over there. There's one hanging. It almost always feels better to shoot before they notice us. And Alice just isn't good at sneaking up on them because they like kind of scare us. I think we take our chance to take that one out. I don't know if you're alive, but Alice just doesn't like leaving spooky people alive. It's just too spooky when you have a bunch of enemies just making noises at you. It also inhibits our ability to hear where the where spooky people are coming from. So if we have the supplies, I'd like to kill them. I heard noise. I don't know what it was, but I heard movement noise, so... And Care Lady's back. I think we gotta be ready to run in a minute. I think Care Lady is probably back. Yes. At least that's what that hole in the fence reminds me, because it looks like the holes that she rips through the fences. I don't know if you're anything special, but oh, you're definitely something special. It's good to see you, my dear, and thank you for looking. I think that's gonna be Hair Lady. Or maybe it'll be something new. Or maybe you're just scenery. I thought you were sticking out enough that you would actually be alive, but I guess not, so it is just the scenery boy. I don't trust you. Try spinning. That's a nice trick. Is this... I don't know if that's like a trap I can trigger. No. Oh, I can probably do this. Maybe. No. What is powering you? Because I feel like it's above my head height, but I do not feel like I'm supposed to be crouching under this. Maybe I can shoot the prongs of it. No? I need a suit of chainmail. And that lever is clearly going to turn it off, but They give me a lot of bottles. So I'm not sure if I was meant to use a bottle to like lure that guy over. Good throw. Well, I'm gonna probably die here, but... Oh, apparently I can duck underneath electricity. I feel like that's not how that works, though. I'll be honest, I feel like that's not how electricity works. I feel like it should have arced down into my forehead and killed me. I kind of get what's going on here, because I think it's meant to, I don't trust that rat. Pretty sure we pull this. That's gonna start closing, because the electricity is gone. So we have to be fast. I hear a save room. There's a save room. Okay. Hey, another diary. No word from Myra since I received the packet. I'm afraid to take this evidence to my superiors. What Myra is suggesting is horrifying and maybe reach corridors beyond my reach. But the evidence she provided is enough to convince me that Lily's death was not an accident. They finally accepted Myra as a missing persons case, but refused to involve me. They say it's because I'm family, but I think it's because they consider me a suspect. The investigation is solved, but for the sake of my family, I'll continue the investigation on my own. I don't even know if I have much. We have at least one key though, so I guess it's worth going in here. Back in our cell. Is neighbor home? I feel like the nurse is gonna go crazy soon. Nurse, what are you doing over there? Looking at another missing persons?
Have you forgotten something?
Oh no, nurse! You're missing! Hey, I found you. Tatiana Gutierrez. Nurse at something mental hospital. Disappeared while working a late shift. No evidence of her ever having left the building.
Missing? But she's...
Oh no, she's gone now. I should never have looked at this paint thing. Our only friend is gone. The only one that never hurt us is gone. Hospital case sealed. Mental hospital case sealed. Chief of staff points finger at former doctor. Nurse missing. Come back, nurse. This one. Goo. Welcome back, Leo. Good catch that you got something turned in. And good job having it almost done, so yeah. If you miss, I don't know if you got back Jessalyn, because if you did, the nurse is missing. We found him missing. The nurse was here at the desk. Well, she wasn't at the desk, actually. She was over looking at the board where missing person posters keep appearing. And we went over and looked at it, and it was a missing poster for her. And then she disappeared. So, she's gone now. A little bit spooky. $8,000. Really don't know if anything is going to be too valuable. Another two sniper bullets, maybe decent. Sure. I'm not upgrading the Magnum capacity because the Magnum is... It's good, but we get like next to no bullets for it. I'll be right back. 1 second. I need to get some ice for my water. And I'm gonna open my window because it's getting warm in here and I think it's colder outside now. We're not cold, but cooler. Maybe. Yes, it's 16 outside. It is. I'll be right back. It's 16 outside though, not in here, not yet. In here, it's still quite warm. Think I think those are in Fahrenheit. I think, and all of them are sunk, so it's at least 84 Fahrenheit in here. I think, if I remember those right. Doo, doo, doo. So like 28 degrees, I think. I have to double check to make sure that I know what those actually are. There's like as my grandmother, she has like a thermometer that has, it's like a glass tube with different like floaty things in it that sink at different temperatures. So they have different densities, and depending on the temperature, it'll sink or float. So since all of them are sunk, it's above the maximum temperature that that thing can read. So. Okay, I guess we're. Do I have anything else? I do. Might as well use that to get. Oh, it actually takes me all the way full. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure if this is the last chapter or if there's one more chapter after this. Why can't I burn the rat? I'm gonna burn the rat because it scares me that it's an option. I missed. I missed. Okay, that took way more supplies than it needed to. That took more than it needed to. I should have just used the rifle. I should just use the rifle versus them, or I should... Reality's a little bit screwed up in there. Should I either use the rifle or the shotgun point blank? Because otherwise I'm just going to end up wasting ammo like that. I don't trust that. Why is the sky leaking? Are you sticking the rats on me? Can I go where the rats went? I don't want to fight a tentacle monster. Catgirls and tentacle beasts don't get along. We're natural enemies. I don't trust whatever the heck that is. I feel like I'm gonna step on this and it's gonna grab me. But because I don't know yet... There's a trap to our left, I think. Oh, there's the tripwires. No. I was talking about the temperature in my room. Because there's a kind of thermometer across from you that I can kind of read, but I think the numbers I know on it are in Fahrenheit. So I was trying to judge what the temperature was in Celsius, because that's the temperature I have outside temperature in. Something bad's gonna happen. Give me my goo. There's a trap over here. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna disarm this, but... There we are. Yeah, I think it's 84, but I'm not 100% sure because I'd have to double check what the top reading on that thing is. But like I said, it's basically a bunch of balls that have different densities. It's like a tube of water or some fluid. I don't know if it's water per se. And it has like little glass balls in it that are filled with a different fluid, which gives them different densities. So they just sink or float depending on the temperature. No, I don't think that's it. There's also an octopus monster somewhere in here, so yeah, it's something that my grandmother had. That's just a cool little thermometer. And it's nice because you can kind of, if you know what temperature each ball represents, then you can kind of read it from quite far away. Granted, it's not like super accurate because, yeah. Are we gonna die to this? Maybe. Hey, I got it. There's another trap somewhere. Is there a bear trap? Hmm. There's another trap somewhere right near here. There's blood. But yeah, it's nice for getting like a spot reading from a glance for temperature. It isn't like super precise, I would imagine. And like I said, I think there's 5 different balls, which are probably clustered around usual room temperature. So it's good enough for like spot check. Yeah, ads can be kind of scary sometimes. I hate ads. Especially for me, Twitch tends to just play the same ad anytime it gives me an ad. It just plays the same one, like 70 times. That was close. Hmm. Is that a bear trap? Yep. That's why we're moving slow. And we watch out for the blood. I rarely get any. I don't really get visual. Like I don't generally get video ads on YouTube. Occasionally, I get like an ad on the side of my screen, but usually ad block works pretty well on YouTube. Not that I would ever use ad block. So it might just be a thing where like only one type of ad gets through ad block, and that's why I always have the same ad. Huh. Junction fuse blocks. I feel like I'm gonna have to electrocute the tentacle beast. Feel like I saw something in the water just then. Yeah, that is usually pretty annoying. Okay, so there's... Alice moves so slow in games and gets so conscious about it. That thing looks suspicious. No? Okay. Oh no, time for a slide. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go fast. I think it's gonna be a slide into... get to the ladder. Oh, there's goo. Never mind, I guess. Feel like this might be a time to slip a grenade into your food. That didn't do much. Okay, I don't think I should go in that water. I don't think I should go in that water. Me and tentacle beasts do not get along. Yeah, ads at the start of things are pretty annoying. I don't like that. I don't like pre-roll ads on Twitch, which is why I think I have my Twitch set up so it auto runs ads. I have it so it auto runs ads as least as little as possible, but I have it so it auto runs them like once every hour because I think that disables pre-roll ads for a bit. Because pre-roll ads are kind of annoying if you're just like browsing channels to have to sit through an ad before you can actually see the person that's streaming. You have to sit through an ad. Oh, we just gotta, you know, slide our way through here. That'll be safe. Definitely aren't gonna get absorbed into the fleshy mass. Is there a fuse box anywhere? Does one just crawl across? Alice feels like it's just... Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Apparently I gotta use that many. Shoot him in the monster head. Did I don't feel like I killed this one. I don't feel like I killed you, so... maybe I did? I guess I'm just supposed to shoot those guys, like... once with something that's not a rifle. To get them down. I feel like you didn't die. Also, you look alive. Okay. Uh, can I push you around, or are you still alive? I feel like I need to start conserving some matches, so... No! Why'd he just dive away? Right when we went for the burn. I don't see any flesh boys there. Okay, that's where I put the fuse. Okay. What's the plan? Because once I put the fuse in there, something's gonna happen. And we killed everyone that's here already, so... potentially new people are gonna show up. I just want to check if there's anything over here. I'm not going in the water. I'm not going in that water. Let's see what happens. Time trial? Oh, hell. Not time trial, just spooky caverns. Hi. Our shoddy ain't quite doing the job well enough here. There's one to my right. I missed! Pretty sure I only got your human head that time. Ah, I can pick up goo, so maybe not. One more? No? Okay. Our shoddy shell, our shotgun is kinda out of shells. This will drain the water, then we gotta go back through, I guess. So that'll be fun. They'll probably have some more friends for us. You're a little delayed on that reaction. Should play soccer. Is there one behind us? Okay. I feel like someone's coming. Probably one to our right. Or left, rather. In front of us. See, the human head is not the actual head. The actual head is the monster head. So that's something we have to blow off. Why am I in the sewers again? I don't like those noises. Okay. Yeah, butler? Oh, I see you. What are you? Does that thing have a beak? Pretty sure it does. I don't know if I can... Let's pull out the big one. Oop. You didn't like that. Probably has multiple heads. I don't really want to use these on anything less spooky than that thing was, so... No! No, not like this. I don't have matches! Please. There's loot in there, but I have to burn it to get in, and I don't have matches. Matches! We're going back. I always end up moving very slowly through games, don't I? That's okay, I guess. Some people like seeing it. Oh, I have a lot of scrap. I have quite a bit of metal bits. So you can build a decent amount of bolts. Okay, I just filled up on explosive bolts. Those would be good potentially for a boss fight, maybe. And harpoon bolts if we're fighting a giant fish or octopus. Okay. This is gonna seal off. Hey, save room. Supplies. That's enough supplies that we're either gonna be fighting a horde or we're gonna be fighting a boss. I feel like I might hear boss music. That looks like a boss arena to me. I think that means there's not a... There's a map piece, but not a diary. Wonder if Nurse will be back, or if there's gonna be something spooky going on here. Which memories does it bring back? Is it one of the Resident Evils, or... I don't like this camera angle it's giving me. I feel like our safe room is not safe anymore. I don't like our safe room anymore. I don't think I've ever liked it, but... It's, It feels like it's slowly getting... Oh, when I definitely didn't try and murder you. It wasn't me, I swear. 10,000 goo. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 map pieces missing, I think. Oh, this feels like she's gonna get grabbed by something in here. The safe rooms do not feel safe anymore. I don't even know if it's worth doing this, but I guess I'll do it. Just because we can. Get our melee all the way upgraded. Go save on the inkwell. And then we go and cry. No, we go and fight a giant octopus, I think. So yeah, there must be 15 chapters, at least, unless there's 16. Because this feels like we're about to get to the end of a chapter after fighting octopus boss. And then we still have the asylum, and I feel like the asylum's going to be the worst place ever. Do I hear a chainsaw? Okay, it's a generator. I was a little concerned that I was hearing a chainsaw. Yeah, there's going to be a... I'm gonna try and turn this off, and we're gonna get grabbed. Octopus Boy's not gonna be real happy about us turning it off.
Shit, this is dead.
So I have 2 fuses. We need 3 fuses. Lift, supply, green light, auxiliary. I feel like we do not have enough to... I mean, we might be able to... We might have enough to be able to make the lift go. Or, actually, can I power the supply as well? Oops. Okay, supply and lift are both powered. I don't know what auxiliary is.
Damn it. What am I, an electrician?
Oh no. I'm guessing the lift might take too much power. So if I want to... I'd have to do this to... Can I rotate? I don't think I can rotate. So, okay, that one didn't... Or do I just have to start the Jenny again, and that's when it's gonna... Well, Surely I won't get grabbed by tentacles. That was not where I expected you to come from. I'll be honest. I'll give you credit. Ah! He's wiggly. I missed. He's going in the ceiling. He's running. He's scared. We're not scared. He's scared. Yeah. Liches. He came down somewhere. Right? No? Oh, he's up there. He's just chilling. So he was. He's who I shot with the Magnum. The worms just like bomb us. This bastard goes invisible. Ow! Stop! Do you mind? He just sprayed us with ink or something. Where is he? Oh, there you are. That wasn't him. There you are. Is that it? Wait. I feel like I probably should have burned that corpse. And yeah, it is actually Japanese. Not because of the tentacles, but because of the... It's made by people that made Resident Evil, so it's at least partially Japanese. Spooky. So all they really gave us there was pistol ammo. From those buggos. Or even bug larva something. I hear a save room. Saw a bug there. Graphical glitch. We did kill him, right? I think so. I don't think I used that many supplies. I got hit more than I should have, but that's okay, right? Get the journey back going. Evil. No evil? Alice does not trust. Okay, another fuse. Alice doesn't even know if she's supposed to still be scared. Entry-level electrician. So what was the auxiliary power for? Wait, I broke it again. Alice can't just get in here and pull the lever, right? So if I start the generator, it's just gonna blow the breaker again, right? No? Okay. Going up. Not a lot of shotgun shell. I mean, Alice isn't here, evil. Yet. There's a save room somewhere here. I think. I think I heard this song. Hey, statue. We made it to the train. So yeah, there must be one more chapter. At least it feels like there's gonna be one more chapter for us to do the asylum. Oh. Okay, he's just scenery. Goo. Alice? Noise is one of the main things that ever scares Alice. Or unnerves Alice. Time to go. Why aren't we running? Is that Will or Wall? I don't know if there's a strategy that I'm supposed to be doing here, but... Suffer. You again. He really doesn't want us to go here. He does not want us making it to the hospital. Do we make it to the hospital? Nah, I think it said, you will suffer. We're back to this room.
You've published my research in your name again. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
And I have done you a favor. You have no credentials. You'd never appear in a reputable journal otherwise. Nobody in the world knows you even exist.
Oh, but they will know. I have surpassed you in every way you can imagine.
Okay, whose brains do I gotta blow out?
I have what I need. All that's left is the procedure.
Who do I have to bomb?
Indeed.
Or unplug?
That is why we are here.
We?
Oh no,
You
it's...
wouldn't dare. You couldn't complete it without me.
Precisely.
I guess the doctor's dead at this point. Presumably, assuming that was reality. I don't like the sound that's going on. Oh, we're back here.
Trying to make me feel sorry for you?
This is, oh no. Time for an unplug again. Come on. We're unplugging him again. We got 3. Did I not move fast enough? Bad end. Chapter 14 clear. And evil within. This sounds like the last chapter. Okay, I'll also be right back. I forgot to grab ice for my water. And then we'll figure out what this evil within is. Be right back. Uh-huh. Mm. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for keeping me company, chat. Anyone who's here? I don't know if it's just Leo or if anyone else still is alive. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saved the game before I left, but just to make sure. What do you think, Leo? Should I get the sequel to this? So she's a lab assistant. We're CB201. Wait. That's me. Oh no. I mean, we are sharing, like, consciousness and memories. Okay. I'm not sure how, like, enjoyable a viewing experience it's been. I don't like that. There's the sound of a safe room being nearby. But we're inside the safe room's place. I don't like that. We're inside a safe room right now. uh,
Nobody here at all?
don't say that. I mean, I can still save, so. Internal Affairs interview transcript. Investigator Fly. Do you know why you're here? Because you people aren't doing your jobs. You've been pursuing an unauthorized investigation and using KCPD resources to do so. In addition, there are reports of threats and intimidation and physical violence. If you had any proof of those allegations, you'd be taking my badge and gun right now. You've obviously been careful, otherwise you would have. But we're watching you. You're not the only ones. What's that supposed to mean? Keep following me. You'll find out soon enough. Keep you keep drinking like you do, and we won't have to. I've got work to do. Are you finished here? For now, but you're on thin ice. If I get even one more report, Castanello's. If I get even one more report, you're through. I'll be through when it's over. Detective Castanello leaves interview room. Dramatic. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Ruvik?
No, 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 no. We can still save. Who's here? Someone's here. Missing woman. Short brown hair, brown eyes, responds to nickname ... dot dot dot. Isn't that Kidman? Uh, I mean, that's Leslie right there. Do I have key? I do have key. I don't know if I should go over towards Leslie to try and get the spookiness to stop happening.
Losing our minds. Losing our minds. Losing our minds.
Goo! 5,000 goo. I can't go through this door. Okay. That door was openable at one time, and it was very scary, because it never is openable. Can I use the goo machine even though, you know, spookiness is going on? Would be nice if I could do maximum sprint, but, it feels like we're gonna be fighting a boss shortly, so maybe I should just put another... And can I mean, the Magnum does more damage than the rifle, so... We don't have as much ammo for the Magnum, but... And ammo for it's harder to come by. I don't think there's any other way for us to progress, so I don't think it's a big deal for... Leslie! I'm here, Leslie! Be careful! Hi, Leslie!
This way.
Okay. Do we have loot? Still ruined. That's the safe room still? It looks like it. Is anyone else home? No. We don't have that much shotgun shells, so I have no rifle ammo either. We only have pistol ammo. Leslie, wait up! Oh, optic nerve. .L laboratory.
Hey, wait.
G278. Yeah, we've been being human experimented on pretty clearly. I think we had gathered that by now. I don't like this room. Hair lady? Water BPL. I mean, to be fair, the place that we're in right now is like the nicest looking place that we've been in a long time, but Alice doesn't like water being around, because water being around feels like it means that invisible boys are going to be around. Or fish monsters are going to be around.
Alright, kid, where are you taking me?
My character's voice scared me. Is that like the nuclear waste disposal, Leslie? Leslie, did you do that? Can you calm your brain down? Because bad stuff happens when your brain is unstable. This place is almost spookier than the spooky places.
This way.
Come down.
This way.
I'm trying, Leslie. Oh no! Down we go. Way down we go. Ow. Is that sewer or acid? Something's dripping on her face. Drool. Is acid rain back? Okay. We're back to where it all began, the
Beacon,
asylum.
just like Joseph said.
We are back to where it all began. I really hope we don't have to deal with real Ruvik that much this chapter in terms of him like teleporting on us and exploding our brains. Hey, you're back, Leslie. Are you real, Leslie? I ain't sure I trust you, Leslie. The nurse lady told me to be careful who I trust. The nurse lady worked at the mental hospital. Was she trying to warn me about Leslie? I don't trust. I'm very much wondering if I should try and blow Leslie's head off. Maybe I should trust the girl, Kidman's instinct. Maybe that's what I should do. But I don't know, Kidman didn't trust us, so should we trust her? Can you trust someone who doesn't trust you? Because that means that they think you're evil, so they're not trusting you, which means that they're good, so you should trust them? We're back to where it all began. Okay, these are scenery. Back to where it started. Okay. I'm very much scared of Ruvik. No, I don't think I should go in the security room again. That's what we did the first time we were here. They're still giving us goo. Presumably that means that there is a... I guess we're going in here. I think we have... Oh, we only have two. Might be worth using one of them, because I think it'll heal us to full, but me, I should... Just press this button. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen to us, but I wish I had more ammo for good weapons. But maybe Ruvik will be very susceptible to pistols. I'm gonna have to unplug his brain holes, so maybe. Oh no. This is looking like the area from the first part of the game. This is looking like where we climbed up from the chainsaw boy.
Used on me must have been my own. I was aware of every slice, every severed nerve.
Okay, so they experimented on Rubik.
Bones until absolute darkness overtook me. Darkness and pain. A thousand other sensations as they probed my cerebrum, examined my work. An eternity of intensity. Pain. Pleasure. Rage.
Okay, why are we...
Ecstasy.
Oh, it's recording.
Blending together into a single piercing noise. Until the darkness was broken by sparks. Like twinkling starlight. The pain. The noise. The light blends together. Takes shape.
So they captured Rubik
It's a
and
place
trapped
I know so
himself
well.
in here.
My prison. My home.
You brought this on yourself.
Kinda. Give me that goo. So yeah, they trapped Ruvik and they did what Ruvik did to a bunch of people. Hey, the blood pit. Do I have to? No, I don't have to go in the blood pit. Is there a reason that I would want to go in the blood pit? Don't see any loot in the blood pit, so... I don't like this corner. But yeah, this is definitely, this is the area that we ran from Chainsaw Boy in. Leslie! Remember, this is where I got scammed because I walked back over here because I thought there'd be a secret, and there wasn't. Ugh. Leslie, are you real? Leslie? Why'd you teleport me? So we didn't have a way to break... actually, I could have punched them, I guess. Yeah, this is where we fought Well, we didn't fight him. Ran from Chainsaw Boy. Initially. I feel like there was a path there, though, in... that. Yeah, we haven't been able to tell what's real for a long time. This place looks more real than any other place that we've been to. Okay, this is the first area that we ran from Chainsaw Boy in. I don't know which way I'm meant to go. I mean, this way looks like progress, so I feel like going that way, but this way is longer. So it also feels like progress. I guess I'll go this way. When they do a change up like this, that's spookier than stuff being the way it's been for a while, even if... Like, this place is less spooky than the other places we've been to, but it's feeling more spooky because it's different. Because this is different, it's feeling more spooky. I hope Chainsaw Boy doesn't come back. We still have one shotgun shell, so we can... Okay, this looks like the nest of your experiment. You have to do that so spookily doors. I feel like I should be careful about who I shoot.
Leslie?
Leslie? Leslie? Oh, we were heading down these stairs at one point, and Ruvik exploded us, so we had to run away from him. And he didn't explode us in the real timeline, but in one of the failed timelines, he exploded us when I was running down these stairs. We also got chased by Hair Lady. We were being chased by Hair Lady. I think that was like the first time Hair Lady was chasing us. So yeah, this is looking more like reality. Those are like radial engines, I think. A map.
By the time I realized Jimenez had betrayed me, it was too late. I was so close. He knew it. Knew that I was too focused to notice when he brought those men. They'd never gotten past my traps otherwise. Their device is a perversion of my own. The device I should have created. My data. My equipment. My theories. My mind. They replaced my husk of a body with a new dimension of torment.
Please, I have enough pistol ammo. Give me some different ammo. Spooky boy through the door? No? There's gotta be something that breaks this change up. And they're making us feel more sympathetic to Ruvik, but he did seemingly, you know, torture a lot of people in his experiments, presumably. So I can't say that he necessarily got what he deserved, but he also ain't a super easily sympathetic character. I don't even know if his name's really Ruvik. So we're probably gonna get to go to save room like at least one more time before. There's Leslie, I think. Yeah. Well, we can go in here. I don't know if I should be going this way. I don't remember going upstairs like this, so I'm pretty sure I'm not just walking straight backwards. Oh, Goo. That's a big goo, isn't it? Oh, map fragment too. 5,000 goo. Easy. The brain goo, always decent. Apparently, I think you might be able to do it all the time. The one tooltip said if you run out of stamina to tap E to do recover faster, but you might just recover stamina faster by tapping E all the time, which would be good to know. Is this a boss arena? This could be a boss arena. Oh no, Leslie's afraid of the rain, isn't he? Oh, he's happy. He's about to die.
Leslie?
I feel like Leslie... Is Leslie Rubik? Maybe. He's just gonna walk through that door without opening it. Oh, he actually opened the door. I thought he was just gonna phase through it. Okay, we have to go up there. And... yeah, Leslie is... That felt like a reveal. That felt like the reveal of... Oh my god, Leslie's not just insane. He's evil, too. Okay. I feel like there would be a statue in one of these, like, little squares. I guess not, 'cause I think I checked both over there. Okay. Time for the horror house. At least we got a checkpoint. Hey, a save room. What does that say? Prohibited bone. Prohibited bone. From this point forward, only selected individuals may pass those without permission are asked to leave and contact the head office. Why is the save room not sounding like a save room? There's the goo chair. We can't go to the save room anymore. But at least they brought the goo chair and the save desk out of there, I guess. Upgrade. Oh, I didn't think it was a chair. I thought I was about to get a jacket. I may have thought I was about to get a jacket, but I guess I'll put it into handgun because that's like the only thing I actually have ammo for. I mean, I do have ammo for the Magnum, I guess. But yeah, I kind of thought that we would get a jacket. Okay. I should have blasted Leslie. He turned on us. I've been in this room before. No thank you, Leslie. Nope. I guess we're listening to him. Where are you again?
Watch out for his eye.
Oh, you're the dad.
What? If you want to live, you avoid Ruvik's eye. Watch out for his eye.
Okay, can you
What's
be
that
like...
supposed to mean?
Are you...
We'll see.
Oh, no. Do I shoot him in the eye? Oh, no, this is our cell.
Poor guy. Rest in peace.
Look, if you're a Viking. So, we gotta avoid Ruvik's eye. I mean, that's how he explodes us. Also, Ruvik... Is Leslie Ruvik? I think so. I think we're supposed to go this way. Oh no, cutscene. Avoid Ruvik's eye. No! This is what happened at the start. He's about to teleport behind them. No! Anime boy! Avoid his eye. He can't use his superpowers if you don't look at his eyes, I think. Don't look at his eyes. Yeah, he don't like fire, so good job, me. Is it the eye in his head that we're not supposed to look at? Get hacked. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh no, we looked at his eye. Oh no, his eyes are here. Avoid Ruvik's eye. Which one is his eye? Is there one a different color? Because there's a few too many for me to avoid, I think. Okay. Okay, am I, you know, oops. Okay, whatever. I can't aim. I can't aim. Oh no.
Out of ammo?
Okay, I don't... I don't know what's going on. Is that... He's here. Oh, the hands are here.
Out of ammo?
Ow. I kind of just need to loot. Checkpoint. Okay, I'll take it. Do we have any syringes? That guy's moving. Or no, his cape's just moving. Let's inject up another. I don't even know if I'm supposed to like shoot at the eyeballs. I mean, it doesn't seem like it because we got a checkpoint just from killing normal plebs. Am I supposed to? Is there? Oh, okay. There's more people. Oh, hi. I'm sad. I don't like this. The Chungus are here. I don't even know if I understand. They told me to beware of Rubik's Eye, but you know, there's a lot of eyes. And I ain't really trying to avoid the eyes physically. We're free! I mean, that guy's, Oh, it's Chainsaw Boy, but he has a rocket launcher now. I can't climb up that. Oh, he has a chainsaw again. Hang on a second. I got something for you. That didn't work! Shot in the heart. Did that give me a checkpoint? I hope so. So yeah, they told me to beware of the eye, but I don't really feel like I specifically avoided the eyes, per se. I'm gathering supplies, because we burnt a lot there. Okay. I got some stuff back. Oh no, another room! Maybe I do understand. Oh no, because there's no way out. I was thinking maybe if I, you know. Nope, okay. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it landed in front of me. Okay. Where is... Okay. I feel like that guy should be dead. Ah! Okay, we're fine. No panicking. I hope this doesn't trigger any more enemies, but I going back because ammo. But yeah, I don't super understand what he meant by avoid the eyes. I don't think we can avoid the eyes, there's too many. I'm kind of surprised that I just didn't vault into the void there with what kind of move I did when and how I was moving. It feels like I probably could have glitched through the floor and had a fun time. There's gonna be an eyeball at the end of this. But we don't super have... Do I have to? I don't have my lantern anymore. Does that mean there's no more traps? Because I don't have my lantern. Because we smashed it into Rubik's face. I guess that's a nice touch for consistency purposes. I don't super see any ammo. I see an explosive on the ground there, but... Oh, there's a box of pistol ammo. I reckon it might not be worthwhile. Granted, when I pull this thing, some bad stuff might happen. Are those rats? I wonder if it's timed. Oh yeah, I forgot. Explosives blow up. I cannot see down this hallway. Is this... This feels like it might be a boss room. If it is, I should have blown up that explosive. How many syringes do we have? 3. Let's use one to make sure we're full. Oh, those are like entrails hanging from the ceiling. Nice decor. Oh no. Do you see what I see? Is this just gonna be a run back of all of the bosses? I don't even know what my goal is. That a pair of doors? kind of looks like it. There's safes, which does not make me feel safe. Are they gonna close me in here? Here they come. I aim too high. I aim badly. Oh no. He's gonna hit me. Ah! Okay, that's one not down. There's no door. Where did the door go? Are you guys invincible this time? I'll be honest, it kind of feels like you guys might be invincible. Okay, there's one way to tell if you're invincible. Where's my magnum? You're not invincible. The doors are back. They were definitely beefier than they were the first time. Unless I was just shooting the fake one. If there was a fake one. Oh no, they both gave goo. Okay. They were definitely stronger than the first time we fought them. That doesn't bode well for us. That does not instill Allison confidence on how much supplies we just spent trying to kill those guys. That does not instill confidence in me if there's going to be stronger bosses. Hair lady.
Ruvik.
Avoid the eyes.
This world. You cannot keep me here.
I'm not trying to keep you here, I don't think. The eye. Avoid the eye. Are we inside our brain? Oh no, that's the eye. Can I poop the little eyes? I can. Presumably they'll... yeah. So the eyes are like cameras. Ah! I don't even know if I should be shooting them because we're gonna... Hey, checkpoint. I don't know if I want to do that. This kind of feels like one that we might have to shoot to get through. Okay. Okay, is it red light, green light now? Let's run! Oh no. I just screwed up everywhere. Which way? Run! Made it! We're back here. Okay. Remind me to blast Leslie if we see him again. This place again. Maybe we should just leave. Is my safe room trashed? Looks like a yes. My upgrade machine is gone. The upgrade machine, they took it away from us. How am I supposed to get my brain goo fixed now? Elevator time. Going somewhere. Up. Is it gonna be Hair Lady rehash? We've had Chainsaw Boy, we've had Safeman. I hope it's not every single boss, because some of them are kind of spooky. Some of them are a bit rough. Okay, we're going up. We're going quite high.
If I make it out alive, I'm never riding in an elevator again.
I don't even know if we're alive right now, so... I should... I really am not a fan of the flash bolt, so... Oh, this looks fun. I feel like I could really do with having a shotgun here. But, we don't have shotgun ammo. There it is! That's me!
It can't be.
Leslie, you had an evil smirk. I don't know if I should trust you. Hey, it's Kidman. I don't know if we should trust.
Get away from him. Sebastian, listen to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Whose?
Look, I get it.
You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
You're a good man. That's why Doesn't matter anymore.
She's playing us.
If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that...
No, Rubik got bamboozled, and I'm pretty sure Leslie's also bad. Kidman also might be bad. Oh no, we've been here before. This is some dead space. Rubik and Leslie. Blast him! Whoop, there goes Leslie. And it's drinking the milk. Suddenly a T-Rex. This is bad. Eyes off the glass. We have to wake up. We'll be fine. The brain is there. Dodge. Yep. Bob and weave. Okay. Is it time for a brain battle? Ah! Not you again. Okay. He's become the Mechazord. Ah! I guess we're running now. Good job, me. I guess I should have ducked behind that thing. I'm not running, I'm dodging. Can I go under that? Maybe. Hey, a building, that'll be safe. Why do you have braces? I guess it seems like they're gonna give us a lot of checkpoints here. Classic Resident Evil. Giant. Hey, 50 cal. That's useful. Keep levitating this for me. Keep levitating this for me. I'm missing. Okay. Luckily we never have to reload this thing, and it doesn't overheat. I'm assuming the ones with the red circles are... I'm shooting them to prevent being attacked. I'm guessing that's how this is going. We good? It's being a little glitchy. We'll be fine. Tis a flesh wound. Oh, he ain't done with us yet. Help, Chainsaw Boy! Oh, you have a rocket. Oh, it's... Come on! Recharger! Recharger! Thanks, Chainsaw Boy. You and me, we had our differences, but, I don't think I can aim for the head, if I'm honest, because, oh no, he staggered. I could have got the head. I may have got it, and okay. I missed. At least they give a very... Oh no. That went straight through your body. Okay, I just got scammed. We lose. Two of those traveled straight through their body. Two of those went straight through the body. That's a scam if I've ever seen it. That was a direct hit on the head. I thought that... No stagger, I guess. And that went through the body. We're getting so scammed. I feel like we have less time this time. Okay, apparently rockets at closer range did better, which I guess makes sense. Okay, what's next? A regular fight? Checkpoint. We should get up. Oh! The last bullet? We got him! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. A little disappointing that we had bad times with the first round of rockets. I think we're back. I think we're in reality. I think we made it back. I wonder what condition the world's in. Is that a brain? Because if it is, Hi, Ruby.
I created this world. You
I don't...
cannot keep me here.
Am I even in the world anymore? We need to go break that thing.
I'm going to finish this.
Ruben Victoriano. I don't know if there was any other choices, but time for a stump. I'm sorry, Ruben. Rubik. Juicy.
Vital signs, sir.
Are we back?
Leave that one. And those two.
Umbrella.
They're not going anywhere. No one can.
No! We failed. I don't think we're waking up. We woke up once, but I don't think we were awake. And I don't think we're awake here. I'm not even unplugging myself here, so... Oh, poor guy. There's the doctor. Ruben Victoriano. It's empty. So I didn't smash it, because that's not smashed. The glass isn't smashed. What about Joseph? Is Joseph still here? Because he got shot and dead? Who's that for? Is that mine, or is that... Oh no. Leslie Withers. He's gone. We're gonna be almost out and we're gonna get pulled right back in, and that's where the sequel starts, isn't it? It isn't over. Or the nurse is gonna show up and say something to us. What's gonna happen? Oh no. Is that Leslie to our left? Hello?
Go, go, go! Detective, are you all right? Is there anyone else?
I don't know.
Just give me some real fresh air.
At least SWAT's here. You guys are a little late. No, 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 that's Leslie, isn't it? I feel like we're still in there. Leslie, no! You missed the final boss fight. We're not out. We're not out, are we? We're not awake anymore. Or we're not awake yet. This looks real, but we're not awake. I don't think. 'Cause we don't know, but he's probably evil. He was possibly the cause of this. Rubik was evil too, but he got like bamboozled and trapped inside the brain. I mean, a lot of people are dead. I don't know. We woke up 2 or 3 times. We woke up once, unplugged our neck. Then we saw Kidman saying stuff, and then we woke up again, and we didn't have anything to unplug. But Leslie was probably evil because he was... We caught him at some point in the asylum, and then he like turned around, looked at us, and smiled, and then walked into the asylum. I think he was part of the reason that this was going on. That's why Kidman wanted to kill him, I guess. He was Leslie Willers. I don't know if Willers was an important name. I don't know if that last name was supposed to be like, or if it was just supposed to be, he's missing. It's not GG. There's a sequel, and I think the sequel will probably show that we are still sleeping. That we're still in the wherever the hell we were. I'm not convinced that we actually escaped. Especially because there was like a glass orb in the center of like the last room that had Ruvik's brain in it. And we woke up, unplugged ourselves, grabbed that glass orb, smashed it, and then stamped the brain. And then we woke up, and that glass orb wasn't smashed, and the brain was missing. So, Leslie may have taken the brain, or Kidman took the brain, and we didn't actually smash it. But yeah, I don't think the story's over. I don't know where my wife is. My wife is missing still. My daughter's dead. I don't know if Joseph's alive. I don't think we saw Joseph's corpse in either of the waking up sequences. I mean, he did get shot in Dreamworld. And my wife might still be alive. She went missing during an investigation. Maybe we'll find our wife in the second one. Way down. But I had fun. I hope people enjoy watching. Some of the game was a bit... Well, some of the elements were a little bit questionable. And it was very cryptic, especially compared to like a Resident Evil game. Resident Evil games are pretty damn straightforward. But, yeah, it was a little bit... It was very cryptic, and mainly, like, every boss having an insta-kill mechanic was a little bit, weird. We don't know who the nurse was. Why was the nurse in my dreams? I mean, she was missing, so maybe that's why, but... Did I know the nurse? We have many questions. But yeah, there's a sequel. It's actually on sale right now, so I might pick it up for us to play at some point. Because I did enjoy the game. But it was a little... It was a lot cryptic. Maybe the second one will clear some stuff up. But yeah, I don't know if Wizards was supposed to do something. Pretty sure the stranger was Ernesto... Whatchamacallit. I think that was Ruvik's dad, that was like partially in the asylum. I wonder if there's a beginning thing after this. I mean, I just, like, I kind of understand what happened. The timeline of events is a little weird. But maybe I followed... I mean, I guess we did show up before SWAT. Because when we were walking out of the asylum after all of that, SWAT was just rolling up. I think the city was fine, but there was a lot of dead bodies in the... There's a lot of dead bodies in the asylum. So I'm not sure the timeline events, because we just like... I don't know if we responded first and we got hooked up to the machine. All that stuff happened inside the brain. And then as I got out of there, SWAT showed up. Or if I was in there already. If we were in there during the sequence at the start when we responded to the call for like a mass shooting at the asylum. I don't know if I was already in the machine because I was investigating the missing people and the internal affairs wasn't happy that I was doing that. My wife went missing and she was investigating the missing people, I think. Well, she was investigating our daughter's death, which was apparently an arson. I don't know who did the arson. Maybe Leslie? And then yeah, we saw Leslie like walk away from the asylum and then he kind of just vanished. So I'm not entirely convinced that we escaped. Especially because Kidman in one of our wake up sequences was like, leave this one and those two over there. No one leaves. So I don't know if we actually woke up. We might still be in the machine. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know. But fairly fun game. I hope the second one doesn't have that awful opener of being powerless against Chainsaw Boy chasing us, and maybe less insta-kill mechanics on bosses would be nice. But that's not the biggest deal. The only one that I super had a problem with was insta-kills in the first area, and with the Chainsaw Boy. And then insta-kills with that one boss that we fought in like the parking garage. Him grabbing us and eating us was a bit rough. If another song starts, then I'll skip. I was waiting to see if there was an after credit scene, but is it over? I think credits might be over. Well, it's just gonna go straight back into the start screen. First step into darkness. Hey, we got a machine gun. We got a rocket launcher. We got a new game plus. "37 deaths. Hooray. We beat the game. I don't think we're gonna new game plus this. Alice rarely does a new game plus. But it was an enjoyable game. Huh? Okay. Wait, I can get a trench coat? Who's alt? Oh. The result of connecting a subject with dissociative identity disorder to the STEM device, the dominant and alternate personalities blend into a single two-headed creature. Laura. Oh, that's a fish. I didn't kill that thing. Aquatic monster born when a subject drowned during testing and the consciousness became lost within Ruvik's mental world. Dwells in the murky depths and attempts to pull down anyone who draws near. That was the bleh. The final consciousness of test subjects who died while connected to the stem. Combined to one single horrific shape, it attacks anything that moves, attempting to flee from certain death. That's the spider unit. Monster with massive insect-like legs. It's a test subject who completely lost his identity while connected to the stem, went on a rampage, devouring the consciousnesses of anyone who he found. This was the final boss. Buried deep within the body, Ruik's only vulnerable when it opens its head, exposing the core. So he shot him in the head. This was where we mainly fought on. We got a 50 cal, and we got to shoot him. Victim that combines the anger and animosity of the victims of Ruik's research and his old madness. It grows larger as it absorbs the fear and hatred around it. Human test subjects connected to the stem turn into creatures. Okay, let's do those. Animals. Birds, livestock, and other creatures not turned into monsters are almost certainly the remnants of memories of subjects connected to the stem. Was kelp? Oh, it's you. Creatures are by Ruvik's desire to remain unseen by others, change the colors to blend into its surroundings. It uses long tentacles to ensnare the unwary and slay them. There's a doggo. Bred in a cult. Oh, this was like a different one apparently. Guardian of the church, bred in a cult laboratory beneath the cemetery, it was raised on sacrificial victims and craves human flesh. Was that thing real? Did the church actually do that? For an orphan abandoned, raised in a laboratory beneath the cemetery, the more cowardly of the two, Zen lashes out violently at those he doesn't know and usually is kept chained up. Yeah, we murdered these two. The Keeper. A creature created from a blend of Ruik's final memories before he was dismembered, and is furious at having his research stolen from his safe. Anyone who approaches the safe is killed, and their head severed and added to those in the sack. Okay, so that was... I thought that was like the guy who searched in the safe, but I guess not. Creature born from the mind of a murderer, merged with Ruvik's madness, he has lost himself to rage, becoming murderousness personified. So yeah, Ruben got scarred. Ruvik lost his sister in a fire that believed to be set by local villagers. He underwent lengthy and painful rehabilitation, during which he met with Dr. Jimenez, the man who would change his life. Leslie has always compensated for his difficulty communicating by unconsciously emulating the thoughts of others. This characteristic is what Ruvik sought for his experiments in linking consciousness. Yeah, Leslie feel like he's evil. Tatiana is a nurse in the locked ward at the Beacon Mental Hospital, seeing so many things that no one should ever have left her emotionally dead and eventually taken an even greater toll. Where's my wife? Joseph is a competent and by the books, a reliable detective. He's considerate of others but hard on himself. Once he's made up his mind, he sees things through to the end. His persistence often gets him into trouble, but he doesn't waver. Yeah. New age, young Ruvik rejected further skin regeneration treatments, instead retreating into his basement laboratory. Kidman has little recollection or interest in her past. Her only concern is what she has to do now and what will happen if she fails. When encountered again in Ruvik's mental world, Kidman is badly wounded and shaken up. Only she knows what happens to her, and well, she was on her own. We also got impaled on like a spike from some barbed wire. It was massive barbed wire, so it like went straight for her chest. But we were fine, I guess. Fine detective, but often curt with people, often acts before thinking things through, making trouble for others. I'm guessing this has the... I can't change the difficulty? I have to do new game to get the higher difficulty, don't I? Yep. Yeah, we're never playing Akumu. If it lets us click Nightmare off the start in the sequel, we might play Nightmare, but we're not gonna play... I don't like one-hit kill mechanics. So yeah, that's not a version of the game that we would want to play. Okay. Let's get out of here, because Alice is a bit tired. We have been live for 10 hours. uh... Okay. Do do do. Uh... Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate you spending part of your day with me. And I shall see you all next time. Bye bye. Yeah.